not.
Oh, that's what the sound effect is. Good to know.
You two. Or they're chatty to the gay.
I was curious what the stream delay was. Now I also know. I need more monitors.
All right, welcome everybody to Stars of Piianthian, episode 11, The Lady in Red. Hey, how you beans doing? Are you all having a good day?
Well, for once, I was early, unlike the rest of you plebeians.
I was here at 11:30.
That's not 10 o'clock in the morning, though.
Oh, I was asleep at 10 still.
Yeah.
Yeah, so was I. I was asleep at 10 still, so.
Okay, my apologies. My HDMI cable would not work on my computer. So I had to sit there and get behind the
Burn it.
desk and I know.
All right,
Okay.
so
Burn it. Burn it for heresy.
who remembers all what happened last episode? I'm gonna bring us over to Blackwater.
I don't remember what happened this morning.
I remember everything.
I got to
Every painful memory.
That's southeast or
Every sacrilege against me and my family.
Blackwater west? I think it's where we're at. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Actually,
what happened?
We were in Eloi's mom's place. He was going, "Oh, mama."
Well, boy, but this is the mouth. Damn it, that's not the accent.
Sounded very,
All right.
very, very threatening. Though I like that. Anyway, yeah, where we left off after last episode, the party was contracted by Dr. Professor Fios to head down to Oberelk. So the party decided to do for a shopping trip, and the party went to Premium Arms first, the first time they've been there, and realized that Rome did not like Kotor because Kotor did not like Urias.
Yep.
Nope.
Kind of a little bit of a racist there. Sorry. Could
Temperature.
not shop. Would not shop again.
But so they also went.
Also, they were more expensive, so
Yeah, they are.
And they're
more
more
expensive.
expensive.
So then Rome went to back to Homegrown Arms, to Cody, and got some ammunition there for the trip. The party, Iron and Faraday, and I believe I can't remember who else. Someone else, and Grovii went to the general store. Grovii had a short talk about Holly, about the status of Urians in the Piianthian Navy and PPA, as well as while everyone else got prepped for the trip down to Oberelk. When reaching Oberelk, the party had then ventured around, exploring, seeing some of the family's uh, guards walking around, very um, fancily dressed mobsters that were wearing all sorts of types of gear. They after they went to the first section, the next section they went to of town had a different style of outfits for the guards. So these ones went a more tribal garb with different looks, but they still look fancy. Like they're definitely well dressed. Um, After a short few drinks at Jan's pub, they went down to the fountain. Uh, passed by
and they
some
just ate food.
past
They
some
were scared
quirky
of the water.
characters. Past some quirky characters. They went to the Bergeron fishery, just to the gates, and then found they were stopped by a mysterious force that was causing the party to be very friendly to everything around them. So then Eloi returned to the old woman that they had met at the start of or they passed by when they were walking up to the fishery, finding out that it was actually Eloi's mother, who was secretly disguising herself as a witch doctor, kind of per se. I mean, she is an Elking after all, and after a short, brief meeting with the mother, that's where we left off.
Yep.
But yeah, as I recall, we were literally in Eloy's
Yeah.
mom's.
Let me move to the. That's the wrong.
Yes, he wasn't being uncouth with his humor.
All
That is where we
We
left
should
off.
we
little
should be
bit.
in room 11, by the way. So
Fellas, quick question. So I'm in the Roll20 map, but everyone's face is covering the screen. How do I get rid of everyone's faces here?
Gear
It's like
icon
it-
in the top right.
Oh, you could shrink
Top right?
them.
Okay.
Yeah. Gear icon in the top right. Audio, believe it's hold on, personalization and display. No. Accessibility graphics. No.
He did the same thing.
Chat avatars. I think I just got it.
Yeah.
I can handle everybody's faces either.
Yeah, we all bite. Look. His profile icon, his beard.
That's being potato internet right now.
Let's see.
I'm loading back in. Thank you.
Okay, so everybody's got their settings where they can see it properly now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Let me redescribe the room here. By the way, I'll describe the apothecary and the room that you're in. Run by an elderly Elkian woman, the small, unassuming apothecary is passed by many Obers and Silopians, claiming that these natural herb remedies are just scams. Soothsaying and fortune telling is basically a joke, but the Elkian woman is friendly to any outsiders, which is strange to many who believe strongly in the battle for Galta and Akoni. So there, people that are very religious will stop by here occasionally. Um, the main room is a counter. There's a small counter and shelf stocked with books, potions. A cauldron with glowing liquid is inside on a burner, and a small battery powered lights are set around the cauldron. Last time when you guys entered, she was told you not to bother the little lights, or to step into the
Wait.
circle. That is.
Wait, so are the lights just like those little like cheap candles that you can get at like Dollar General or something? Like not actual candles, just LED lights.
Kind of like they're kind of like small lighting, but they're rigged to like a big battery pack, like
Alright.
very archaic design.
You got the Christmas lights strung up.
Like a fur frizz.
He says, I know you're trying to get into the fishery, and your father, he had um the grandfather clock. It's somewhere in the fishery. I know that.
Now, I don't remember anything about it, do I?
You remember that your father did have a grandfather clock, but he moved it to the fishery, and you remember it being there, but like you remember it disappearing. Like you don't know exactly where it went.
But it's still there. Durr. Uh,
She says, well, she's like, well, the guards don't patrol around nighttime, but I wouldn't advise going out at night.
why not?
Uh, ever
On
since
both.
ever since ever since you left, there has been strange reports of some ghostly spirit that haunts around town.
Ghostly spirit.
Ghostly spirits. What?
Eloi kind of like looks to his mother and is like, "You don't believe in spirits, what? Or does she?"
Yeah, she's like, I do believe Galta has is ones for the ones that are buried, of course. But Akoni sometimes he likes to torment the souls of the undead.
And I was like, "No." It kind of looks confused for a bit. It's like,
Yeah, you
I mean, even if there was a spirit, like why shouldn't we go out?
there's rumors of people that stay. It comes around at certain times after the middle of the night. If people are walking around, the spirit will track them down, suck the soul out of them.
Hmm.
There's been reports of
Huh?
rumors of bodies being in the streets in the morning, but the guards quickly just toss them away. The swamps, of course, hide their many secrets.
I'll say I bet they have a good time before they go.
Eloi just kind of growls a bit, like, just toss them away. No rest, no, no burial, no funeral service. Just
You know how the families are, of course.
Oof.
I thought I did.
Ever
This is
since
worse.
ever since Miss Honier, he's horrible. Totally disregards. He totally disregards her heritage of the spirits. That's for sure. You see, she scruffs and snarls a bit, but then she's like, "I do know someone who does want this place to change. Do you remember? Do you remember like back whenever your father, in the fishery, had more proud, prestigious back in the day?
Of course, Eloi remembers, but like, what do you mean? It's like, what? Who? Because I mean, who's still left from back when Father ran the fishery, or I ran the fishery?
There's a lady, uh, a good old friend of mine, of course, from when we used to stop for services for Coney, or not Coney, for services for Galta. Back when we used to go to the old church. Before
Mhm.
it was, taken down.
The families took down the church.
It's deeper in the swamps, but we can't go there anymore with how dangerous it is lately. But there's a person there. There's an European who used to work. He used to be good friends of mine. We grew up in the same cluster, just like us. A lower income family to eventually grow the fishery and your father's dream, of course.
Of course.
There's the other Pian. Her name is I believe her locality name is Fancy. Fanti. She works at the mayor's house, of course. I'm
Where's
sure she can help.
everybody?
Sure, she can help you get some sort of permission. That way, the guards, of course, don't get weary of you looking around, or if the gate is open in the middle of the day.
I still want to try it at night rather than the day. Less people there.
Anyone else can interject on this. That's totally fine. Like,
I'm just curiously listening.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta go grab something really quick.
okay.
So I will be right back. So yes, you folks, speak, talk, plan.
Plan.
I'd say for now, like Faraday just kind of like is mainly focused on the cauldron, just like confused at what it is, but keeping his distance.
I still say, sorry, personally on the inside, Iron's like, that's just full of Mountain Dew. It's just, what is it? He's being non-superstitious here because he's not really familiar with the area's histories.
Hmm.
Let me see
Rome is more curious than that. Like, especially about the midnight like ghosts and stuff like that. Like, since you don't usually get a chance, we've seen some pretty wild stuff lately. So,
That's kind of how Eloi is feeling.
I've seen the spirits myself, but the thing is, someone said that various things will stop it from coming around,
big
from coming close to you.
nerd.
wait, like, was there crystals in here? The quartzite?
Yeah, she gave the quartzite plate to Eloi.
And then Eloi put it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have that. Okay, I'm wearing it. That's right. So does this like protect people against this?
Spirits? No, that for sure did not. I've seen it. Many of guard, of course, slain by the spirit, of course, and many unlikely locals too. It's why no one walks around the streets at late at night.
But they don't go in houses.
The spirit does not go in the house. We have no clue why, but something about the spirits saying that a threshold of a door, that the spirit must have died outside, of course.
What are they, vampires?
A door is a gateway that they cannot cross.
A door
How would you
into
put
into a building at least.
Yes.
That's what we know.
Because they're
Otherwise,
they're
there's just
bound to
doors
a
in the
certain
street.
area. They're bound to the streets. They cannot leave the streets. Trying to leave the streets will destroy.
We don't
So the
exactly know
first-
why this. We don't exactly know why this barrier is up, but we do know that it can't go inside buildings.
Interesting. You could look out your door and just watch them walk around.
I would rather not.
So
It's quite disturbing of a creature, of course.
What does it look like?
Yeah.
Some describe it as uh, a white floating ball, an orb, with tentacles, of course. But there's also reports of a lady in white, a Piian,
Lady in white.
an Oberpian, much like ourselves. A very fancily dressed lady. Some say that she met an unassuming end to the swamp, and she passed away a long time ago. While others say that it is due to the recent events of the Bergeron fishery. They say that because of our family fishery, that curse has been put on it as the spirit or comes from the fishery.
Wait, oh, Mama, why did they think this? Why did they think spirit comes from the fishery?
It always starts from there, and it works its way back from. They say from the warehouse, from one of the warehouses.
Eloy's eyes kind of go wide for like a minute or no, a second, and then he shakes his head. It's like, no, no.
I say one of the fisheries near the docks where the ships would take off to fly off to out to other parts of the planet.
Is it fast?
He was he
Spirit.
was very. It's yes, the spirit was very fast.
Eloy kind of taps on his leg. He looks at a lot of them and is like, I really don't want to go during the day. There's too many people. But I also don't want y'all to run into whatever this is, but I need to see it. Don't ask me why, but I need to see it.
Alex, it was getting towards dark when we got here, wasn't it?
That's around like 2 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, not quite. It was lunchtime when we got here.
That's what we ate.
Remember, you guys have 5 days on this contract, so
Can't take too long.
No, but it won't take us long to find it once we get in.
Well, in that case, we got plenty of time. I say we just take some time and let people get somewhat familiar with us so they don't become suspicious if we're not supposed to be here. Be like, oh, hey, they're a new face, they got lost. We get in, we get out. Easy enough, right?
I can't speak for the gods, but the people, as long as you mind your business, the people won't bother you. They might watch the shops a little bit closer when you walk by, but you'll be fine.
I
The
also
fact
want to
that
mention.
there's
I also want to mention one more thing. There's a there. I noticed whenever about a week or so ago, or perhaps maybe longer, there's another Piian at the on Riche Isle. I'm trying to remember her
Where?
on Riche Isle, the island just off across the bridge where the graveyard used to be. There's a let me see here. I'm trying to find the name here. I've written it down somewhere. I know I've written it down. Ah, yeah. There's a Silopian. Definitely not from here. From I believe she said from Galta. Apparently, she is one of the Silopians. That was usually they bring them from a county, but she seems a bit different. She works at the Leroy fishery. But if you get or just across the bridge, I've seen her walking around and she's talked to me a few times. She seems very fresh for a Silopian. She doesn't seem like she's been here a whole lot. Her name is Aster, by the way.
Aster?
Aster, like the flower.
Okay.
Well, she's got her boots muddy yet, has she? She look like a business girl?
I don't know. She definitely can handle herself. She's from Galta, of course, after all. But the
Hmm.
thing is, she's not. Uh, I've seen her around the graveyards area in the Roy fishery, at weird hours, of course. Like after they shut down, she's walking around sometimes in the gates or in the fishery late at night.
By the way, you mentioned that there's this ghost that wanders around at night, so I'm guessing there's probably not any guards out at night.
Oh no, no one goes outside at late at night. It's very dangerous. Even
So,
even but even inside not inside so any building that has a smaller door and a roof, as long as the roof is whole, the ghost cannot enter. But if a roof has a hole in it, it can enter it because it's considered outside, exposed.
so we could go into the warehouse at night and we'd have no issues with guards.
Patient inside. Which I won't mind dealing with a god or two. Swamp needs to take something back. Sorry. Eloi just kind of lets that linger.
But killing a guard would definitely result in a lot more trouble for us.
It's only if they find him. There's already trouble. Eloi's kind of pacing at this point.
Yeah. Yes, I recommend if you do leave if you do want to go during the daytime, I would say talk to Fancy, of course. I'm sure she's a good friend. Like I said, a good friend of mine. I'm sure she can really help. As for um Aster, she might know more about night, but I know that she definitely, being not from here, she might not know the intricacies of the swamps. She does know her way around here know her way around at night pretty well.
Okay, that's good to know. Got lots of leads.
Walks over to his mother. It's like, Mama, Well, he was asking is like, does she trust these two that she's basically recommending us to ask about breaking into the fishery?
Well, I know that Fancy definitely does not like Mr. Abrams, the mayor, of course. As for Aster, I've talked to her a few times. She avoids the guards a lot. So she must know something that we don't know about, of course.
Does have a problem with authority.
Or
Well, no, they've met.
authority probably has a problem with them. I don't know what the issue is there.
It's any number of things. Who knows? Who can tell? Like looks out the window. Or actually, there's a window.
Right,
Looks
there's
out
a window. There's a window out here, and there's a window out back. And
Sorry.
you can look out the window at distance.
It's like, Mama, where'd they move the headstones?
I told you that they built the or you might have seen, but they built the shacks for the Lorry fishery on top of the mausoleums.
Yeah, but
I don't think they removed them. I just know that they built the shacks on top of them.
kind of scratching at his arm. Where's she at in all of this?
Who?
Eloi's mom.
What do you mean?
Like, where is she at on screen? Like on the map?
Right in front of right behind the counter.
Okay. Wasn't sure if that was Grovii or not.
No, Grovii is the dude carrying 2 kids.
Good lord. That looks exhausting. And yet rewarding. Eli kind of goes to, kind of crosses over, gets to his mother, and leans in. And goes, Mom. Where? And he shakes his head, like, never mind, I'll ask later. So, he looks to the rest of the group and goes, so what do y'all think? Do we want to risk a spirit and try at night? Which, frankly, the way I've seen it, we've already dealt with spirits on K3, or K2. So do we want to risk that? Or do we want to try breaking in during the day?
To be fair, Eloi, them spirits that we came across while we was on K3, that seems like an entirely different kind of creature.
Yes, but I feel like we're still better equipped to handle them than probably these folks who get caught scared and unawares.
Yeah.
And which is going to be worse? A single spirit? Or a lot of guards? Who can call in more guards with more friends? And other people who have an assortment of weapons that we don't have.
I vote night personally.
Has anybody else got input?
We have. Either way, we're taking a chance.
It's not very far from the inn. We could literally just wait and watch where it goes, and then wait till it goes the other way. One spirit versus like any number of guards. Should be easy to avoid.
Everyone's so quiet today.
Well, Toaster's still away, I think.
The reason why I'm on mute is because I'm coughing up off and on the entire.
Oh, poor puppy. I'm sorry. Our Faraday kitty is sick. Pet, 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 pet.
Ash is also sick. So if you guys want to stay, you guys are gonna stay overnight, right?
We have to.
Well, we're gonna be here for at least a week, or the better part of one.
We got plenty of time. We can always just map out its routes and then go from there.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we were, I suppose
If
we
we
could
were
stay
only here
here,
for a
but
night, then it'd be different.
isn't it just north of here? We just wait for it to go further towards the port, and then we just go north.
Are you gonna wait here then,
Yeah, we're
or
gonna wait it out here.
do you guys want to head
I
back
mean,
to
obviously-
the inn?
We would have to ask. Obviously, we can't just
Yeah,
stay
obviously
here
you can't
without
just-
asking.
You can't just assume that Eloy's mom is gonna. You can't just assume Eloy's gonna let y'all stay with his mom.
I mean, you are talking
Exactly.
here, so I mean, so you can just wait.
I said we could just wait, but I'm gonna wait for like either Eloi to ask, or Madame. Shoot, what's her name? Do we ever hear her name, or it's just Mama?
It's called Ma.
Yeah,
Her name
just
is
let-
called Ma.
Oh, just let Ma like say something. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask outright.
Oh,
Yeah,
if you guys do need to wait, I can offer you some magic mire on the some mire magic. I can offer some of that if you want. It's on the house, of course. I usually sell it for 150 credits, but I can give each one of you one if you want.
Do I know what Magic Mire is?
Yeah, do a history check.
Some
Do a history check with
movie
advantage.
Oh, we're all doing history checks.
Actually, also, Ash can also roll a history check. And actually, maybe Iron. You might have heard of it too. So Iron, Ash.
An
with
investigation.
advantage.
Yeah, Eloi gets advantage on that one. Yeah, anyone else wants to do a history check can
My chat
do without
disappeared.
advantage.
What the hell? My chat disappeared.
You got a 21, Eloi.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why did it do that?
Anyone else rolling for this or no?
Oh, I'm trying to remember where it's at.
History's on the left.
Yeah. I got 18.
Oh, everyone knows about Mire magic.
Everyone knows about my magic.
I will give it though to Ash and Eloi. You both know that Mire magic is a specifically made moonshine brewed from the Elkian locals. It sometimes gets shipped to places like secretly, discreetly, to places like Pony or Star Stations, or even it's mostly homebrewed here on Oberelk. It has very different. It has very specific. It has very specific properties. As if you drink it, it will give you a buff, but if you fail the check, it'll actually lower some things for 8 hours.
Red Bull will give you wings, but Mire Magic will give you 4-wheel drive.
Eloy kind of laughs. He goes, "Mama, don't offer them moonshine." What are you doing?
It's a good cure-all
I'll
too.
take it.
It helps clean
take it.
out the some of the other effects of the swamp, of course. That's also why I brew it. It's a herbal remedy as well as the side effects of it, of course.
Good for cleaning
It's,
wounds.
it's an herbal remedy.
actually-
You ain't gonna feel much after some of that.
It actually does help cure from certain things and ailments. You know what the side effect is? It makes you drunk.
Wait a second. I'm a doctor. What would I know if this actually cures stuff and like how?
Yeah, you heard Meyer magic like from maybe reading a textbook or even like just from trade or even like you'll finding it in Galter or Coney. Like you know that they heard this drink is very potent and it does have positive effects, but if you cannot hold it down, it can be very very detrimental to your health.
Yeah.
Eloi chuckles like, it's just giving me a thimble when I had a toothache.
He wants a bottle of Meyer magic.
I'll take it.
Ash will take one. Okay.
Eloi's definitely gonna take some, but he's gonna be like,
I ain't gonna use it.
he's
But I'll
just gonna
take
kind
it.
of smirk and look
Yeah,
at everybody like,
you notice when
I don't.
you notice when she goes over to this pot and you see it looks really hot, but when she pours the when she takes the bottle and pulls it in to fill it up, it seems very cold, but the color still glows. It's like a golden yellowish liquid.
I'll take some just to analyze it later.
Faraday sees his chances and also wants to take one.
Maybe I can use the medicinal properties without the side effects.
Okay.
Eloi just turns it like, it's just moonshine, Doc, I swear.
Good for cleaning wounds.
And cleaning your innards.
So who all has one? I have Ash, Faraday.
Oh, wait, shoot.
I mean, if it's free bottle of booze, why not?
Eloi looks at Iron and be like, can you even drink it in that thing?
Like I
I
said,
like this will erode some of your equipment.
With a straw.
The straw.
make it fun with
That
a Twizzly straw.
Make sure you use a metal straw, it'll melt a plastic one.
We'll give him a twisted metal straw.
Oh, is everyone getting one except for Grovii then?
It will be hilarious if Grovii actually like aces every check if he ever uses it.
Jay, are you grabbing this free bottle or no?
It's free.
It's free. Mama.
What?
Grovii
One
grab
bottle
it.
free.
Grovii grabs.
Okay.
Zero,
So everyone
three.
gets one
no.
one bottle of Meyer magic.
Technically, for Grovii, this bottle is like 4 bottles.
It's a keg.
He says that I will admit if you need strength, drink it. But if you have the chance to avoid more strenuous activities with things that, like, if you were trying to impress your friends with card tricks, of course, or to maybe even try to outwit somebody, definitely do not drink this if you do not wish to chance that.
Right. Don't drink before surgery. Understood.
Well, you
Unless
can
I'm
drink it before an amputation.
Feel all
I was gonna say,
surgery,
unless I'm using
you
a
ain't gonna
bone
feel
saw.
nothing. You ain't gonna feel nothing during the surgery.
Oh yeah, maybe good for the patient. Not so great for the
Nah.
surgeon.
Alcohol makes the blood flow more.
True.
Yeah, but doesn't mean you're gonna feel anything.
Are you all are you waiting here for the night, or do you have a place to stay?
We got a
We
place
have-
to stay.
We do?
Well, don't we? I mean, well, hold on. Eloi
We
goes,
didn't book
Always have
anything
a
yet.
place to stay.
I mean, I
Not
can
unless
let
we
you
can
wait here
skip the spaceship.
till night. Just be careful around the Meyer magic, of course.
careful around. He's like, Mama, thank you, but no, we shouldn't stay. I shouldn't have even come by, but
Well, where are we
Oh.
going to stay though?
Well, I still got a hole in the wall for you guys on the ship.
Yeah, you guys have you guys have the habitation pod and the 4 beds. The 4 beds at the in the 2 rooms in back at Jan's pub.
Hmm.
Back at Jan's pub.
If we're going out at
no
night
beds
though,
here.
being close
Just
to
gotta make sure.
the warehouse would be better.
He like kind of grits his teeth and it's like, mm. He turns to Rome and is like, I told you, I'm not safe here. I don't want to make that so for my mother.
Fair, I guess.
We could try to
Wait,
make
what?
it to
What
either
time
the
does the
ship or the pub.
what? Wait. When does the ghost come out, and when do the guards stop?
The guards stop around 11, and then the spirit comes out around midnight.
So we have like an hour. We just go to the ship, and 11:30 we just go to the warehouse, and we wait it out. Leave in the morning before the guards head out. We don't have to deal with either of them.
Hey, Ash, Grovii, come here a minute.
Huh?
Doc, I have something a little bit better. I think I have an idea.
All right, go on.
Hey, Grovii, Ash, you're both engineers, right?
Yeah.
Well, then, can't you rig up some cameras or something to give us a bit of a peek around? We could whip up a
Well,
couple.
I don't have everything to do so.
There's got to be some sort of scrap tech shop around here we could probably grab some parts from. You could
Do
rig
you
up
have
something.
do you have the head unit still, or do you have to do you have to scrap that?
I think we used the head unit for the arc
The arc
thrower.
quoter, yeah, the arc thrower. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say if you had that, you could technically make a camera from that, but since you don't have it,
Well, what about
Still got
like,
the turret.
is there any scrap or old tech shops around here? I mean, there's obviously shopping around here. It's mostly
says-
food, but
Head.
she says you could try. I would I would say you could talk to the Fingerton family, but I would not trust her. That lady is straight up crazy.
Anything, I'll still need metal plates, robot head.
Yeah, the robot head should work.
Oh, I don't got it. I would need it.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need
That's what I'm-
you would need to make like a camera. You would just need the robot head and then scrap electronics.
Yeah, well, I only got, so yeah, I would need more scrap electronics because I only got 3.
You could also just get some sort of optical lens.
Yeah,
But that would also cost something.
yeah. Well, I got plenty of coin. I barely use it.
And you could try a Kohl's General Store if you want to makeshift something.
let's say we go try something like that. We set up some perimeter cameras so we can
Just
see
so
what's actually going on while we take a day off.
I still got a hand radio. I may end up seeing if I can get more fixed. So we all have one in case we all need to split up again.
Might have a spare long range CB.
I would have to tune it to the frequency for the other hand radios.
Yeah. I mean, even Eloi knows how to configure, frequency on a radio, so
Yeah,
that shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, we'll see what kind of junk I have in the truck.
yeah. We're gonna need plenty of it.
What's the
Yeah,
what's
But
the
I get
plan?
tagged.
So
'Cause
what's
I got a turret that I can modify.
but what do you
Oh.
need the cameras for? That's
Okay, well-
where are you going with this plan?
Okay, so
We
as
could
far
set
as
them up
this,
on the
yeah, we set them up as a perimeter camera to get an eye on what the guards are doing and when the ghost actually comes out. Because as far as we know, it comes out at midnight. It could come out at like 9, 10 o'clock and just wait to pick somebody. Right?
Well, I imagine that there'd be a lot more dead guards if that was the case. The reason that the guards stop earlier is because they don't want to die. So we just have to go when they stop. Like we can go at 11. Just go at 11.
well, it could have a set path, and that path that the guards are on aren't until it won't get to where the guards are at till midnight.
There's lots of possibilities too. Yeah. Do
So
that.
it could be a number of things. We just either we
But
wait it out or we put up some cameras and
But why do we even need the cameras? It's not illegal to just walk around.
no, but it will save us the hassle without getting attacked.
I guess.
And plus, I mean, with this, if we need to do any more surveillance things, we'll still have them
Surveillance.
for other missions, unless they get broken.
I feel like putting up cameras would be probably seen a little weirder, but yeah, whatever.
Well, I got a high sleight hand and stealth, so it shouldn't be too hard for me.
Doc, rule number 6.
Of?
And if you get caught, you can just say you're recording
It's
the area. Just for tourist sake.
So you're a ghost hunter.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I shared that
That's
with
a
you
thing.
specifically, did I?
Wait, what?
What?
Hold on, one sec. One sec.
What's going on?
Everybody stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Funny song.
Muffle thingy. Because we can't seem to understand him when he isn't using it.
Oh, right. Turga, check your messages directly for me. I was meaning to say one of the last sessions that this was some of the things that you guys would have picked up. You guys would have picked up like as a placard on his boat while you guys were running around on it.
Okay. Looking.
Yeah, rule number 6.
Where am I supposed to be looking?
Direct messages.
Yeah,
On Discord?
Yes.
Why am I
you
not
can
seeing
always
them?
whisper it to him through Roll 20.
I'm not seeing anything.
And we're also not friends. Okay, there we go.
That could be the reason
That's
why.
harsh.
That could be the reason why.
Yeah.
Well, you sent me a big message before.
Yeah, that big message right there. Rule number 6.
Oh! Those are rules. I thought they were lyrics.
No.
Wow.
They're like, this is a funny sounding song right here.
Oh, I didn't notice the numbers. Okay. Okay, I'm good now. 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Open that piece right there. That was great. Perfect.
Oh, those were lyrics. Wow.
It's like I haven't got a
Yeah,
message from you.
like I
Oh, it's
said,
the one you sent me before.
the reason why I'm saying we use cameras, rule number 6.
Warnings save lives. Okay, yeah. Share the truth on the air. Warnings save lives. Noise gets people killed. I'm not sure how this violates that though.
It doesn't violate it. It supports it.
No, what he's saying is like the cameras provide warning.
Okay.
Plus, if
Right?
I have a tablet, I can always keep an eye on them and get notified second we get movement.
Party's trying to Five Nights at Freddy's this. That's what they're trying to do.
Basically,
Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not
but in a much wider area,
Yeah,
and
instead
we're
of
not
one
stuck
pizza
in one
hut.
certain area.
Eli kind of
The ghost is in
moves in and
southeastern Oberelk. The
Quick,
ghost is
shut
now
the door.
Eli moves in and
Yeah.
nudges Rome as like, wait, ghost hunters is a thing? People
Yeah.
do that?
absolutely.
That's weird.
I would have to slightly modify the cameras so that it will pick up a certain turn it, pick the ghost up. Because not all cameras will pick up a ghost.
Hope the ghost doesn't decide to short out your camera.
That too.
In fact,
I don't
cameras are often used to find ghosts when you can't see them.
Yep.
So this one should show up real well.
Or get even more notified when it's hiding. We can still see it. In case it's trying to sneak up on us.
So the party, what's the party doing? We going to Coles? Are we going to? What are we doing?
I'm saying that we spend a day to observe.
Sure. We got a
And
few days.
This also gives Grovii and Ash time to build.
Get the lay of the land.
Exactly. Plus, it also gives other people opportunity to go get intel for peacefully without suspicion.
Mm-hmm. Who knows what we're about to get done here?
I'm all for
Have to
us
stop
taking our
at
time.
the
Alright.
store, then go straight to the spaceship, so we have enough room to build and what we
Nobody
need.
gets suspicious of what we're putting together.
Yep. While we do that, I gotta go do something too. So.
So are we exiting the shop then?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all good. Thanks. What did I call you? Mama?
Just call me Ma, of course.
Okay. Thank you, Ma.
Everyone around here calls me Ma.
Except Eloi, he calls you Mama.
Eli kind of narrows his eyes like, because she is my mama.
That's also because Galta, of course, chose him as the best boy, of course. And she's like comes over and like gives a forehead kiss to you.
His ears flatten a bit, like, Mama, stop.
And she says, "Now you go be safe now. I know business. I want to make sure that no one else comes in. Of course, not really many strangers come into the shop, so."
As they start stepping out, Eloi kind of goes to his mother and starts like whispering to her. It's like, Mama, Eva.
Ava? The girl you used to hang out with? The girl you used to spend time with all the time.
His eyes kind of go wide as he realizes his mother doesn't know. Or sorry, never mind.
I mean, I know you used to spend time with her a lot. I know that she was at least, one of the ones you really wanted to be with.
Yeah, yeah. Eloi Gomes. Like, yeah, I was. I'm sorry. I was just hoping to see her before I left.
I don't know. All I know is that after after the fishery, after you left, you never saw her. That mean Mister Abrams went on a
I can come
very
back.
he went on a tirade after that, and then the town, fell into the way it is now.
Right? About what? What did he have a problem with?
Everything.
Something about you know his daughter. Said he couldn't find her. Said that some sleazy dirtbag took him away, took her away from him. And I know that definitely wouldn't be you, of course. Of course, I know that you and Ava got along really well, but I don't know why that would have to deal with anything, of course.
If I would have taken her away. Could have.
It just seemed very directed to us. Like, I, I don't know why he went on such a tirade against our family for no reason. For his daughter, I mean, crime is so crazy in this town. You know how it is. I mean, don't have mercy on anyone who of anyone who deals with the mobsters around town.
He looked her up at his eyes. Yeah, the mobsters of this town. I take it they all came in force whenever I left? Or around the time I left?
Oh yes, Mr. Abrams enforced it, of course. Like I said, he won our family dead to rights, of course.
Maybe I want to find out more about this man before I leave.
I would be very careful, of course. He's got real ties with the family, and there's been rumors of some sort of plan he has. Something to some plan to revitalize the town, to make it better than what it was. Big businessman stuff. I know that Oconee would definitely not have mercy on his soul after all that he's done with helping the Leroy build his fishery.
He like kind of gives a little bit of a growl. It's like, yeah. Nah, no mercy for that man.
He can rot in Oconee's depths for all he cares.
Nah, mama, we don't wish that on folks.
You're right. I shouldn't be so harsh, but God to bless me, of course.
The swamp will deal with him.
You see when when she says "God to bless me," she takes it like a necklace and she gives it a kiss and does the little cross her heart. Oconee will guide you well. Trust me. Please keep your friends safe. The spirits are tricky to deal with. I've known all these years growing up, before I married your father, that the spirits can be quite vile if mistreated.
Say, thank you, mama. And he goes in and he hugs her.
She gives like a big hug back, and he's like, I wish you get well. Just you might want to head out there. I think your friends they're needing you, of course.
Well, yeah, they're gonna get lost in the swamp if I don't help them. So, up and at 'em.
I'll be here if you need anything to return. Just do be safe.
Always, Mama. Oh, Mama. Eli kind of like adopts a bit of a like kind of a kid-like demeanor.
Yeah,
So he comes up and he's ready to ask for something. He's like, Mama, is there any chance I might be able to get some food
of course.
sometime?
Anytime you come back.
Again, he grabs her and hugs her. Thank you, Mama. All right, now with that, he leaves the place.
Yeah, I'll move us back to
Rapping.
the outside, to the Blackwater West.
He
Right.
wraps himself up so he's all covered.
We're back outside in the humid, foggy town.
With the soup air.
Yeah, the soup
Right.
air.
Soup air.
Okay, so
It's the air you can drink.
It's super outside.
Alright,
That'd help.
oh,
Yeah, whenever you guys are outside, you do hear like a aside from the town, you hear like a thunder rumble.
about to rain.
Oh, is it the rain?
He like
Oh.
kind of like tastes like rain.
Oh my gosh, this place is actually a lot further away than I thought from the ship. Like we'd have to go here and then like all the way across, right?
Yeah, all the way back to the ship. It's on the east side of town. You're on the west side.
How do you see why I suggested that we make some extra eyes, Doc?
I guess.
Eyes to cover the town. I won't stop y'all from doing that. Just make sure they don't peer into nobody's houses. That'll definitely get us in trouble.
These are in fact houses, right? That are
Yeah,
all here?
all these
All
are like
residential?
these seem like residential buildings. Some of them are actually like wooden painted structures, while others are more like ramshackle, depending on the size.
No,
Well,
she
everyone-
said the girl. I'm sorry, but just want to clarify. She said there was a girl named Fanny, or Fancy,
fancy.
that
That's what I
works.
got. Fancy.
That works over here at the mayor's place, right?
Yeah, she works at the mayor's office, which is actually north of the island. We haven't been up there yet.
Oh, okay, so it's up here.
It's like it's up here, but past up here. It's actually further north. We haven't been up that way yet. We only been at the southern part of town.
Okay, so wait. She mentioned two girls to us. She mentioned Fancy and what was the other one?
Aster.
Aster.
Aster. Yes.
Cyclopean.
Silopian. Ooh,
Silopian.
Yes. Homegrown in a silo. And she is the one who is seen just kind of meandering around the area that was the graveyard.
Yeah, that would be Riche Island, which is just across the stone bridge.
9?
Yeah, at 9.
Okay.
Alright. Eloy's gonna want to go there. Freaking, because he does want to see. He wants to see what they did with the headstone.
Okay.
So Eli looks like, I'm gonna go and he points to the island. He goes, going that way. I'm gonna go recon and see what I can find out.
Okay. I want to go check out a few things as well. Shall we meet up at the ship in a couple of hours?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Ship to
Y'all
make
please
fuel,
be careful.
or do we need to shop?
I believe that Grovii and Ash and I will probably be going shopping for some spare parts. Then we can double check any of the junk I've got laying around in the truck, see if that'll help.
Right.
Sounds good.
All right then.
I'll leave them there, but they're not there. They're not here no more. When Eloi walks past the safari guy and the Piianthian that was there with him isn't there at the moment.
All right, that guy.
I'll remove them at the moment.
He was charming.
Forte LeBlanc.
LeBlanc.
Forte
LeBlanc.
It's-
LeBlanc.
Yeah, me as a player, I really wanted to talk to him, but I just couldn't figure out any way that like Faraday would like approach him while staying in character.
We got some time, so maybe if you see him again, you can fangirl it up.
The party also remembers that the Cole's General Store is on the closer to the docks. So is anyone going with Eloi to across the bridge?
Honestly, I feel like Faraday and Doc should go with him.
Yeah, I was thinking of going with him anyway, so
I was gonna go check out around the warehouse.
Faraday will at least accompany.
No, you're gonna go to the actual the fishery Roem.
Yeah, I was just gonna go like up here and look around, see if there's a place that we could just like as it gets later, just wait.
Okay, I'll get to you get to that you in a second. So Faraday's
Oh wait,
going
she's
with
got the thingy.
yeah, she's got the thing. Yeah, Faraday and Eloi are gonna go to Riche Island. Are you gonna cross the bridge?
Eloi stops at the statue of his father and kind of puts his hand on it as he walks by. You know, on the placard, not.
Yeah.
Mm.
He doesn't
On the
climb up there.
in the fountain.
He didn't climb up there and start touching the statue's face or anything.
Just start sobbing.
Just like that, this
It just
turned into a nice daytime sitcom.
Or an episode of the Orville.
The
Glances back, notices he's being followed.
You
It's like, oh,
being stalked by a cat.
Yeah, you guys are like passing like various guards, and you see when you get back to the bridge area, you see like now that the guards that were like dressed like in tribal attire are now dressed in more like the fancier suits as you get to this bridge, and you see across you see the ramshackle town across the bridge built on stilts around over top the mausoleums and stuff like that.
so the mausoleums. Okay. Ah, okay. I know. So all right. So they got floodplain housing. I got you.
But it, like I said, unlike everywhere else where it's like where there's stilts and stuff like that built on like the swampy areas. These ones are actually built over top the mausoleums.
Yeah. It's it's still sacrilege, but like I had thought they had.
Put them on.
Okay. All right. So Eloi just kind of pulls out his little necklace, makes like he's praying as he crosses the bridge.
Let me get a description of this bridge real quick again. Natural stone bridge now adorned with lanterns like streetlights. The stone has been carved in some places, naturally and man-made. Elkians believe this bridge is be formed by the planet spirits themselves. The Gault himself planted the stone as a portal to another world. While Ober and Silopians believe it's just a naturally carved bridge. Another way to bring tourists and travelers as you guys walk across the bridge. You do see like other peons, like some of them like enjoying the natural bridge, or like there's some like guards talking, or other peons talking.
Enjoying the waterway.
Yeah.
That's always nice. That's always fun to do. I always love doing that.
As you get, I think I have a separate thing for this too. So let me see if I can bring you over to Riche Island. All right, you should be back here at the bottom. There we go. Do a perception check, by the way. Any of you two. Yeah. What'd you guys?
I don't see nothing. I'm gonna blame your robes.
Yeah, Eloi, when you're walking around, you see a Silopian leaning up against like one of the poles over here, and you see she's looking around, and then she notices you and Faraday, and she's like, "Hey, you come over here."
Do we trust that?
Eli
He
shrugs.
kind of.
Eli shrugs. He's like, we ain't got much for her to rob, so. Now send her for a walk if she tries to rob us.
Can do.
Eli kind of walks over. He looks over and nudges Faraday because he can't talk because he's got the vow of silence.
Yeah.
I kind of walked, like, he kind of keeps his distance a little bit. It's like, what do you need us for?
And she's like, and she stops for a second, and she like looks around. You see like a guard walks by, like around between you, and like she says, as the guard like leaves, she's like, "Are you?" Yeah, I will say, and she's like, she stops for a second, or she basically says like, "Fios."
Eli blinks.
She looks at you again. And she's like, "Fios, you're working for Fios, correct?"
Wait, I wasn't told anything.
Yes.
And
He
she
says
says-
hesitantly.
You see like she like walks, she like or saunters her way over to you too, and she's like, she stops and she's like, I'm Master Lowe. I'm the contact for Fios, the one that told him about the artifact.
Ah.
I'm Master Lowe.
Okay.
I used to be in the PN military in the Navy, but after I left Galta, I got up contract work with Dr. Dr. Professor Fios. I'm an informant, but the problem is being sent here as a Silopian. Of course, it's a good cover, but it.
You also stick out.
Oh, many Silopians are off-roaders. They're just shipped here, but they definitely don't have any of the skills or maneuverability as someone trained, of course, with a military eye. The Silopians aren't, of course, trained. They're just born in the mass ship produced and sent here, of course.
I see. Yes. Like I said, you stick out.
Faraday has like a somewhat confused look.
It's like, well, that explains why my mother thought you were unique.
And you see like behind down this like road, down past behind the shacks, you see this welly, like really shiny and metallic, brand new like fishery facility, but like it has like all shiny metal walls, and it's like it says like in big blazed letters, Leroy Automated Fishery. And you see like some ships and vessels coming down from the sky stripping. They're like they drop off and behind the building you see like some sort of like tubes sticking out, and then like the ships will stop near the tubes and they like extract the whatever load they have and they go back up to they fly back out real fast.
So they don't actually land. They just hover over the tubes. Tubes shoot whatever they're picking up, and
Yeah.
they head back out. That's cool. Eli looks and was like, well, at least it's not a sky elevator.
Oh, they send this stuff gets here and it gets shipped around town, but it gets sent to the various canneries and I think the Finkertons, of course.
Hmm.
But Dr. Rosafarius said something about the strange artifact being not this fishery, but across the river. I know it's very dangerous, and I've tried to get there around night, but there's also something else going on here. It's something bigger.
Bigger how?
Well, while I was doing my research and following the tracks to find the artifact, I've noticed a lot of strange material being shipped to the mayor's office. It's covered as fish, but I think there's something more going on here.
Like what strange materials does he haven't shipped?
Well, lately I've seen some of the guards with those. Some of them have these weird crystallized boxes on them. I don't know why they carry them around or why they wear them. It just looked really stupid. But they definitely don't offer any protection against anything. I'm like, what are they gonna protect themselves against?
How much do you know about what Fios is dealing with?
All I know is that I'm here searching for artifacts that deal with some of the some of the artifacts he's looking for. I basically just gather info. I don't actually go looking for the actual artifact itself.
Well, the artifacts that he's looking for in question typically do something to, he taps his head, do something up here.
Well,
The things that they're walking around, they're big, and they're like they look like quartz.
I have dealt with some of the artifacts and being around them, but I don't actually directly deal with them, of course. Like I said, my goal is to make sure to find ways to, to help you guys acquire the material.
Yes, I'm just trying to explain to you what they're for. Because the artifacts that the guards are carrying, they look like quartz.
Yeah, lately the mayor has been giving them to only certain families. I've been seeing more and more of them, like they're making them, but I mean, I don't know what kind of machinery you need to make something like that, or why. Aside from, if you say with the properties that it stops whatever it is, I mean, that just sounds silly to me. How would a block of rock stop a mind-altering effect?
Something that stops resonating.
And you see, like,
resonation.
As you're talking, another guard walks by, and she just like stops talking, and just like
Eloi keeps acting like he's praying.
Yeah, you see, like, the guard like looks at Faraday, and he's
just, like does a quick look, but doesn't try to make any eye contact.
Eloi just puts a hand on Faraday's shoulder.
and you see, like, he stops for a second, then he just like he slowly turns away and starts walking like away towards the bridge and then down this path.
What's that all about?
You see, like,
You're an outsider.
You see Aster looks over and she's like, not many Silopians are any off-roaders that aren't Pians aren't allowed on the island on Riche. You might want to head off the island here at least with your friend.
It looks like.
Oh, I wasn't told anything about that at all.
It's not you. It's the Leroy family. He's very particular about Isle Riche. You see, like, she like looks around, like she looks down the alleyway, And then she looks down the other way and she's like, there might not be another warning. Just you might want to head back across the bridge. I'll if you guys need me for anything, I'll let you know what I find. But all I know is that there is something else going on with the mayor and the fisheries. Oh, the three families, they're planning something big.
What big can they be planning? Then he stops and is like, wait, which fishery? This fishery or the one across?
No, the three fisheries, the Leroy family, the Pinkerton, the Honor family, they're planning something big, but the mayor's behind it somehow. There's something going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Like I said, shipments are labeled as fish go to the mayor's office, that shouldn't be right. Why would fish that's unprocessed go to the mayor's office?
Eloi leads down to Faraday and is like, head back to Rome or Iron, either one. I don't really care which. Friggin', I'll be fine here by myself. I'm gonna look around, and he looks at the mausoleums. It's like, I'm gonna go pay my respects, and I'm gonna see what I can find out here.
You see, as they're whispering, the guard comes back and starts coming down the road, and he's like, "Hey, come on, Scab, get back to work." And you see Aster's like, "All right," and she's like, "Fuck off." And then she then heads down and heads down here to back to the fishery.
Gab? Is that what he called her? Scab?
Yes.
Crossing the picket line.
Eloi just pats Faraday and kind of motions for him to go.
Tell them anything, or just head back to them?
Tell them what you saw, and tell them who Aster is.
Alright. Yeah, Faraday goes back over the bridge.
Okay.
And then, I guess, yeah, whatever Eloy's gonna do.
Yeah.
Eloi, any other thing you want to do here real quick? I'm going to move to Rome.
Well, Eloy's going to go to the mausoleums and kind of like,
Okay.
again, act like he's praying, but, he's just going to make his way, through the area to get to... Is this where the mayor's place is?
Yes.
Alright, is that blocked off for me? Like, is there somebody that would stop me from going up that area?
There's guards and stuff here, like at the gates, but they're not like. There's like you can.
But they're
walk
not
down-
around here. Okay, so
Yeah,
and
you
there's
can,
no mausoleums up here.
Yeah, not up there. Like you can walk from here to there to there. That's all public space. But anywhere near the gate is not public space.
Okay, well, he's going to, like I said, play at the mausoleums and kind of maintain the demeanor of the silent monk that he's trying to portray, observing while he goes, but he's going to try and make his way up to here.
Okay. You can stop yourself at the bridge right here because I got a description for you, and I'll give it to you when I'm gonna move to Rome.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Rome, I'm gonna take you back to the Bergeron fishery.
All right.
All right. Yeah,
Oh, what?
Yeah, we're. Yeah, I want to move. Everyone can move their tokens down so that way we can.
Wait. Okay, this is kind of like the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. I think, those might be a little away. Yeah, I just want to check out and see, like, around the place if there's any better ways in. If there's any place we could just, like, wait for the last guards to go away and then just go in. And just general scouting out of the area.
I mean, you see that the gate, and you see like the wide things for the gate. I mean, you guys left the gate slightly unlocked. Remember, you just left it.
Yeah.
You left it unlocked, but like fake locked it. There's the gate. From what you see from the old brick buildings like that, you might be able to break through, but it would take a really strong hit to break through one of the walls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Walking it through the gate seems like the easiest way.
Yeah, you do notice that there is a hole in the building, in the roof of the building here that you can see from the angle that you're standing at. And then
Which building? I'm
the
not seeing any pings.
this building, the northern left building,
Huh.
and then there's also a hole in the roof of this building right here on the right.
Okay, so those are potentially some pretty dangerous spots at night
Yeah,
with ghosts.
you see that the top left building and the top and the far left building are both warehouses.
Okay, so this and this.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Let's see. All right, and if I check out the guards went down this way before, right?
They turn right around because that if I bring you back out of the map, there's water over here. Like this is all water beyond the fence right here, and this is like
Okay.
I think this is like in part of the town. But yeah, this is south of you is basically the town. There's like a dock. There's a dock right. Ow. And the dock
I
like
remember
right there.
on the other map, this section down here where I am, there's like a little alleyway.
Yeah, there
And
is.
there was the little like hidey spot. I'm wondering if that's like a guard outpost or is it just like a back alley or what the heck is it?
Let me on that. While you're on that map here.
Can I just say I feel a little bad for Rome because Eloi easily could have explained all of this to her.
Yeah, it's like a small alleyway with like a big dock, like a big flat dock area. But the big dock area is like on the further end. Let me go here. Oh, so there's a dock. Ow, my dog's stepping on me. There's a dock like right here in red. That's the dock. And then in blue is going to be the houses. I gotta double check the map there. It's a rough sketch, but there you go. That should be it, hopefully.
Okay, so it kind of loops around.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I just hang out here for a while, just kind of see if the guards kind of wander around this way and which ways they go.
Yeah, the guards make the loop from the south left from the guard loop is I put that in green. It's right from what you know it was like that.
Oh, so they don't even go over there.
Yeah, because they don't go there because technically there's technically not a gap right here. It just goes right to the building. The dock just goes right to the building.
Okay, there isn't really a gap here. This is fake.
Yeah, the only gap is right here because this leads out to an open dock, and then the dock follows down the housing line, down the walkway.
Okay. All right. And
Do you want to get wet?
depends on who's offering. So Yeah, okay. So, and then over here, they also don't go over here. And this way, I saw that there was a little spot.
Yeah, there's a behind there. It's another alleyway that leads out to like the open swamp, and like when you look down that alleyway to the right, you see like as soon as it goes out past the building, it drops off into the swamp, like the swamp itself, to the river.
I wonder if that's where the ghost comes out of. All right. Well, that seems like a decent amount of information. I just hang around for a while longer and see, if there's any variations in the guards, and if it's always the same guards and stuff like that. Just for a little bit, and then I go join the rest.
Okay. As you were doing your scouting, let me bring the party to the southeast. So it leaves Faraday. Are you meeting with Roem or are you meeting with Iron?
I believe Eloi told me to. Actually, wait. I can't remember.
Eloi, you actually technically will be up here. Top left.
So my cold is not making my memory the greatest right now. Bobby, where
I
did
told you can either go to Roem or Iron, so it doesn't matter whichever one you feel like going to talk to.
Yeah, actually, I feel like Roem would probably know more about what we're supposed to do, so I feel like I would meet up with her, so they can do what they need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you guys are walking to the store, it starts thunderstorming, and it just starts pouring rain. And the same thing goes for, like, Eloi and Roem and Faraday. It just pours rain as they're, like, doing their little research.
Another day in the swamp.
Does it start raining while I was still over there doing my research?
Yes.
Some wet noodles.
I was actually thinking maybe I can just put the lock. Can I lock, not like lock it, but like just close it from the inside?
Oh,
Just walk in. Just walk in, like take the lock off, and then put it back as it was from the inside.
Yeah, you can. It's like a metal gate. So like, I mean, Grovii just walked right through it. So I mean.
Okay, so yeah, I do that and I go walk around and scout around inside.
You're gonna go inside? Okay, I'll give you more in a minute here when I get to the shop here.
Just stay away from windows.
You guys are going to the shop right down here?
Yeah, we needed to hit up the general store.
Okay, when you get to the front of the store, you see a let me see, just grab him here. You see Cole out front, the shop owner, as he's talking to some these mobsters, and they're like, you see like some of them are like, ha, you better have the payment here, bud. And you see the other, like, there's like there's two guards talking to him, and they're like, yeah, of course. Miss Pinkerton doesn't like whenever people don't pay up, of course. And he's like, don't worry, I'll have the money. Trust me. The sales are just slow. And he's like, well, Miss Pinkerton doesn't allow slow. You know how she likes that cash dollar coming in. You better pay up the credits by the end of the week, or we'll have you'll be the next person out of town. And you see like after the guards walk away, like the other two that were just like guarding the general store just sit there. You see like Cole like walks back in.
I'm still not familiar with Grovii. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna keep a hand on his shoulder and like shake my head no. Like don't interfere.
Grovii no like them men.
Do you guys want to enter the shop?
I say we wait outside until they decide to skedaddle.
Yeah,
They've made the message.
Yeah, the two people that were harassing the shopkeeper. You see, like those guards were wearing like more old timey 1920s, but like with like they have more almost like a they have almost like a steampunk aesthetic to them.
Oh,
Steampunk. How dare they? In my town?
in this time, localized entirely here.
That's just the aesthetic they have, but they have more technologically advanced items. It looks like for weaponry.
Well, a big muscle-bound nerd.
Just a lot of brass.
Steampunk bad name.
Oh, I get it. I get it. They have a lot of brass coming in here.
Oh god.
Oh god.
But yeah, we'll wait until they decide to skedaddle and get out of there. Do their shake up.
Yeah, they already did. They already walked away now.
Yeah, we're gonna go in and let the shopkeeper do his thing.
Let me go to back the interior cells. You guys are now in cell number 10.
Okay, one moment. Gotta zoom out. 10. Okay. Straight south, guys.
Wait, where?
Yeah, me, Grovii, and Aster in cell number 10 for this mini
Yeah, it's in
shop.
cell number 10.
Yeah, not there. Okay.
I'm gonna describe what you all see when you walk into the shop. That's not the right cell. Hello. Oh, okay. Outside in this decorative building, various supplies from fishing gear to survival equipment, and to the general consumer goods, all are decorated on the shelves around the store. All the goods here have the label Pinkerton Engineering. Interior is a bit rustic, while the floorboards creak when it were stepped on. Every time someone walks in the door, a small little bell rings. And the shopkeeper stands behind with his with like a he has like a computer, but it's very older than any standard standard things that you've seen on like K3.
So it's one of them Fallout computers where it's all one big unit.
Yes. And he sees like, oh, welcome in. I hope you didn't see anything, but hey, welcome to Cole's. Cole's general store. We sell anything that you need from Pinkerton finest engineering squad. Just yes, feel free to look around. Everything you need.
Yo, Cap. Grovii thinks Grovii don't know what we need.
I'm going to pause for a moment and think. We're tourists. We want some cameras. We want to take photos, right? I'm hoping Grovii gets that
Jay, roll an intelligence check. Or maybe an insight might be better. You know how to roll an insight check, Jay?
Pulling it up. Which one is that one?
roll in. It'd be on the left side under your skills. It'd be insight.
I didn't realize I was on mute still.
Oh,
Oops.
oh, it's because you're sick, man. It's understandable.
It'll be on your character sheet on your skills to the left, and it'd be insight
Oh, no,
with the eye.
Ash, you know what we're looking for, though, too, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, still waiting on that insight check.
do I just click on? I see it, but I
Yeah, you just click on it.
Just click on
Okay.
insight.
Anything happen?
I'm just wondering
Uh,
if they have it all.
Nothing happened. Let me see.
Try to click again.
Go on, I can roll it for you, Jay.
I mean, if you can send a picture, I'm still trying to learn, the layout of.
Yeah, when you open up your character sheet, you'll see on the left side you'll see skills.
Yep.
And you should see insight with an eye up under history. And you just click on the word insight.
There goes.
There it goes.
Oh, no.
No, that's Eloy's.
That's Eloi.
But yeah,
Who still has advantage on.
yeah. But yeah, on the left side of your character sheet, just under strength, there should be a thing called skills. You scroll down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. There'll be insight. If you've got a mouse, you click on just the word, and it should automatically roll for you.
Is it not rolling?
Oh,
There it goes.
I rolled
There
a
we
lot.
go.
I rolled
There-
a lot. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus
gosh.
Christ.
It wasn't going through. I know I was
Oh, it's
pressing it.
Oh,
Oh, that was,
Oh my
that was
gosh.
just- that is
I'm
just
sorry. I'm
bad
sorry.
connection.
You're overloading the server, that's why.
Yeah.
The highest I
I'm
see is
pushing it.
23.
That's a lot of
Insight
insight.
roll. The highest roll I
We'll
see
get-
for insight
Yeah,
23.
we'll give you we'll give you the 14. So yeah, you know that he's like that Iron is like somewhat giving a lie, but you understand that like you're trying to be secretive at least. We're ordering some cameras because you're tourists.
You know, rule number 4.
Grovii understand.
All right. So yeah, if we're going to be looking for that, I'm going to be looking for, I guess, steel plates for
Fix the side of your ship.
no, for yeah, for fixing the side of the ship, but in honesty, it's trying to help Ash grab some spare parts as he needs them too.
If you want, okay, so steel plates will be around 50 credits each, and then for the lenses are about 100 credits.
Okay. And
Put it
and the
over here.
electronics.
Scrap electronics are around 20 credits.
No. I'm gonna need a piece of paper for this. Really, I should be able to do it on Notepad.
So
Okay.
all you really need for the camera is it's a lens and the scrap electronics.
Okay. So 20 plus 30.
Yes.
And the plates were 50 apiece, were they?
Yes.
Okay, so each camera would cost us about 100 credits.
Roughly, yeah.
Well, each camera, the camera will only be 50, so you only need 2 pieces.
Yeah, but we need hardware to mount them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, each camera would cost about 100 credits apiece.
About 100 credits. Place a camera.
We should only need about 4. Roughly.
Cameras go to 1, or all cameras go to 4.
We're saying we're going to spend like 400 and get enough equipment for 4 cameras.
Be able to cover it at all. Plus get extra case.
Yeah, whoever's buying needs to remove the amount if you're splitting it or.
I'll just pay for it all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
That's
you have the
about
part. You have the parts. You also need the time to craft them.
400 credits.
Okay.
So how many scrap electronics did that give me?
4. Plus, you can also pick up more.
Okay. I'm
As
running
idea. For one
Yeah.
camera, we call Spider Eye.
What was the other
Spider
plus?
Eye be a scout drone.
It's already had scrap.
Not a bad idea. Get a sky view of things. Yeah, that's a good idea, Grovii.
With the other 3, we make Tail Watcher,
Yeah,
back mounted cam,
yeah.
or Ghost Peeker. Ghost Peeker, fiber optic probe.
You sound like some good ideas.
Dia.
Hey, Ash, how
Dead
about we go ahead
man's
and
blink.
splurge a bit and get 3 more?
Okay.
Yeah, and I will drop another 300 for that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. It's not what I want to do. So, you said we got 3 more of each?
Yeah, so we should have 7 in total. Once we get them assembled and stuff.
Oh, that shit. Okay, so got 7 lenses.
Correct. 7 touring camera.
7 scrap electronics. Which I already had 3 on top of it, so.
Mm-hmm. And 7 plates.
Is it heavy? 30 plates? 30 metal plates? Is that what that was?
No, the plates are 30 apiece.
Oh, just regular plates? Like metal plate?
I wouldn't say they're like heavy. They aren't like armored or anything. They're just standard
Yeah, it's
plating.
just project material.
Light plates. Light metal plates. Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'll
Kind of cut out there, Ash.
thinking.
Is there anything eye drawing in this shop, Alex?
Nothing you notice, no. Aside from everything being made from Fingerton Engineering, like it's like branded on everything.
Gotcha.
Okay, so would it be anything I would like take an interest to?
Let me see real quick.
Okay, so am I able to sell some items to him, like stuff that I don't need?
Right.
Okay, so I got spearheads. I really don't need them. I don't think any of us is going to use them. I want to sell them to him.
Okay, yeah, he'll take a spearhead for 5 credits each.
So I got about 6. So I want to
Okay.
sell all 6.
Okay.
So that's about 30 credits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. That gave me. Oop. What happened? Page reloaded.
Whoops.
Okay. Back onto the topic of anything. Would anything catch my eye?
Here. Okay, yeah. Actually, Toad, there actually is something you might see.
Oh?
So, Ash, you don't really notice anything like specific, anything like no like technology or anything based that would like really do anything. You do see though there is a you both see that there is a youth submachine gun that looks it's not like it's not like anything you've seen. It looks very old, like a much older model. Um, you see, guys also see a machete, and what catches your eye is it looks like a pair of brass knuckles.
There's some classy equipment. How much for these?
For the knuckles?
Yeah.
About 1,000 credits.
Damn.
Sure, these are brass and not gold.
Years in with
He's-
4 eyes.
He says Cole says a lot of the guards carry these. They're really hard to get by, but I assure you they're very powerful, of course. As
Must
what the
be
guard
enchanted with
as it,
something.
as what the guards may say, these are perfect for breaking faces and also breaking the bank.
Yeah, I can see that. But as I'm going to understand, you're also in a bit of a pinch yourself.
Yes, the guards do come by sometime. It's not many people stop in the shop for general goods. They stop for more touristy things, not items that we have on sale sometimes. Survival gear, that is.
Well, if you could drop 100 on that price, I'd be willing to pick up that brass knuckle. Say 900.
Let me roll a barter check.
I would say probably persuasion.
Yeah,
Yep,
persuasion.
Oh, damn.
Let me get
Hold on.
Cole.
Fuck, I'll have better with a
I
sly
need to adjust
hand.
his
Persuasion.
he's got some
He
too
took
for
that with
himself.
disadvantage. Good. Oh,
No, that wasn't disadvantage. That was just regular.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're yeah. I can do that price then. I can do 900.
All right, cool. I think I can.
The reason why these are so much higher to the reason these are much more costly is because some of these weapons can be hidden per se. That's why the guards keep them.
He can hide them under his gloves.
Tote, by the way, these. So I'm gonna give you the stats for these. By the way.
Okay, just send them direct. You don't have to explain them.
Okay. I'll DM you it through Discord.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, the faster we get out of here, the better, and the faster we can get through this. Because as I recall, we got about 15 minutes before Rome's got to go for their thing.
Yeah.
Well,
I won't be too long though.
I mean, I guess that's just when we can take our break in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will do that.
Okay, so I do want to get at least 3 more scrap electronics.
I have at it, man. We're at a shop.
Yeah. So I have them in case, but we don't have to constantly, in case we need it for something else. Or in case I need it for something else. Because I'd rather have some extra parts for the arc thrower in case it breaks on me.
Oh, these are good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get some extra. Yeah, that'd be fine. Doing that.
So wait, to describe what the machine gun looks like in the machete that is on that you guys noticed, the machine gun almost looks like your classic standard Tommy gun
That's
per se.
similar to what I got.
So appropriate for the world.
Yeah.
And the machete is like it's a your standard like jungle machete, but it has notches and some nice little cutouts, and it's definitely made for combat more than just survival.
I was about to say it's more for breaking bones and then airing that skin or fur.
I know I'm
Whatever.
not there right now, but I just wanted to ask: is there by chance a hunting knife there?
The machete would consider the
Yeah.
would be your
Considered hunting knife.
cutting.
Mm,
I ask how much for the machete.
Uh, same thing, about 1,000 credits.
Fuck, because I don't got that much.
Yeah, the machete, like, it may look like worn, but the metal on it looks very, very sturdy. Like it looks like it looks like it
It
could
would
be
need
almost
some
mass.
polishing up.
Yeah, it could. Well, yeah, it looks like it's almost like mass produced, but this metal looks very, very like very sturdy.
Okay,
How
because
much are you
I make
short?
something like that out of whatever I have.
Well, how much are you short?
Of about 500.
I got 4. You want to what? Well, I mean, we can always try to talk him down on that.
Oh,
You can also sell more stuff too.
I can't
Yeah,
sell
that's
my.
true.
I mean, I can sell this other shock baton I have.
How much are you looking for the shock baton?
About 150.
That could be good. Yeah, I'll take that price.
All
Yeah, you
right,
can get
and I'll give
150
you
credits
the
for that.
and I'll give you the other 400. That puts you at
My
0,
head's not.
but
Yeah, my head's not hitting the right place to do math right off the top of my head.
yeah. So you should come out with 50 in total if you were short by 500. I gave you
I got
400. You got 50.
485
Huh?
plus. At least that gives me about 635. Plus the 400 you give me.
Yeah, that would give you 35 credits plus 50, so you'd have 85 credits total at the end.
Yeah.
Plus the machete, and I can give you the stats for that, by the way.
Okay.
You want me to DM you the stats for this, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said 1,000 credits for it?
Yeah.
That leaves me with 35.
I'll send you. This is the. This is what it does. I'll DM you this. There you go. This is what that thing does.
Okay.
That basically what whenever he says you this, he's like needed. He says needed anywhere and everywhere, specifically for the machete.
That to equipment.
Anything else you guys want to buy in the shop, by the way?
No, I think we're good. We got what we came for.
Okay. I want to switch to Roem and Faraday at the fishery then.
All right. Let's say Faraday is probably just making his way up, and I'm guessing it's like still like raining really hard right now as he's walking back up.
Yeah, it's starting to let up, and you see like Rome's on the other side of the fishery here. On the other side of the gate, as you
Yep.
walk up.
Faraday walks up, definitely very soggy from all the rain, and a little bit annoyed because of it.
I was gonna go in to get out of the rain, but wait, are the doors even open here? Am I quiet?
No, I hear you.
Okay.
Alex?
Hold on. Sorry, I'm dealing with something outside of the
No worries.
Okay. Sorry about that. My dogs are barking at somebody when their kids riding by an electric Jeep riding thing. Anyway, what did you say? Yeah, you when you go there, you'll see like Rome on the other side of the gate. The gate's unlocked. It's just, the lock looks like it's on from a distance, but when you get up there, you see the gate's like unlocked, and you see Rome on the other side. Yeah, the door there. You see the doors there are actually like are busted open. Rome.
Oh, that could also be a problem if there's a ghost. Yeah, I was just gonna walk inside to get out of the rain.
Yeah, when you look in here, you see there's a big hole right here with like a bunch of like of the roof that's caved in. And you see this looks almost to be like a little like lobby waiting area, and you see some like what looked to have been maybe nice pictures of like the area, and it says like "Where's run fisheries?" Like your family trusted fishery. And you see like there's like this whole waiting area. This whole area has been collapsed by the rain's like pouring in and pulling around this whole room.
If I guess if I poke my head out, I can see Faraday running up to.
Yeah, you see Faraday run to the gate.
Drenched.
I'm guessing since like Rome did go inside, I probably would not see her, and I'm just like kind of like looking around for like where she may have gone.
Yeah.
I was just checking out carefully to see if the guards were.
Yeah, whenever you walked
around,
in, whenever you also walked in, Rome, when you walked in because you passed the threshold for the thing, you feel the presence, but you don't feel affected by it.
Yeah. Well, I got no one to be friendly to here, so.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been. I was also considering that. I'm like, if a peon is friendly, and there's nowhere around to see it, are they really friendly?
Huh.
But can I? Yeah, I guess I can just go and let the
it's your
let Faraday in.
self-content. That's
Yeah.
about it.
So I'm guessing there would be like a window here or something that like Rome saw me through.
She was peeking out the door.
Yeah, just making sure the guards aren't. I want to see like it'd be easier to explain just me walking in here and then the guards being like, well, who tampered with the gate? And also making sure that they haven't like seen the gate that's unlocked and locking me in here. That would be also very bad.
Faraday, are you walking to the gate?
Yeah, I would say like I don't notice Rome. I'm just like trying to like at least looking to see where she might have gone. Not realizing that she already went inside.
Yeah, the rain starts slowing down, but like the storm like passes only takes like a few minutes, but because by the time you walk there, it eventually starts slowing down to like a drizzle.
I go out and I open the door and wave. I don't yell out Faraday or anything because like I don't want to draw attention, obviously.
Went in there alone?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, fine.
Faraday needed to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, just come on with the haste. Just like, come on, quick, come on.
Doesn't Faraday have one of the
Nope.
amulets? No.
You're the only one that got it.
All right, wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, you're fine at the moment.
For now.
For now.
For now. All right. I put the lock back in place and go back inside before I get more drenched.
Yeah, Faraday like looks very confused for a second, but realized that it wasn't actually locked and more just a placeholder thing. I thought you just locked us in here.
Accidentally did forget. Forgot what I was doing. Click. Oh, right. Gosh, no.
You're lucky I can
Alright.
climb.
Good thing it's not an electric fence. All right.
Yeah, like that would affect me.
Oh, actually, yeah. Good point. Actually.
I don't know. You're wet right now. It might.
Oh yeah, that would be really bad. Just a little damp. Okay, so there is a hole in this ceiling.
Yep, that.
Give me a second.
Also, I just realized, yeah, I was out for like 10 minutes, probably while the explanation on
All right, I'm back.
why that hole is important.
Oh, you were. That's right. You weren't there. She was talking. The Ma was talking about the ghost
Yeah,
and how it can't go in through doors, but open ceilings means you're technically outdoors.
huh. Okay.
That's why that open ceilings are
As long
relevant.
I was about to say that is iffy. Because as long as it has 4 walls and a door, it's considered a building. It's just an open top building.
So like patio wouldn't count.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it has a top, but not 4 walls. That's considered outside.
Look, you can stand with the ghost there and rule lawyer it if you want. Look, you can't come in here. It's
That
really a
bullshit.
building, even if there's a hole.
So dumb.
The ghost.
I disagree.
I
disagree.
disagree.
So when you guys are are you inspecting the room, by the way?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I figured I'd just check out and see if
whenever
I can, where the clock
Whenever
is.
you walk over to the plaque right here, this left room.
Mhm.
Let me get the description here. Where the heck is? I had it. Hello, brain.
Our guest
Right.
hasn't arrived, by the way, so I do have a
Knock
bit more
knock,
time.
you there?
I know. I'm just trying to give you a quick thing, and then we're gonna go on break for a moment.
Okay.
There's-
Well, like I said, the guest isn't here, so we get a bit of time.
Okay. All right. Let's try to find the. So on the left-hand side, you see a placard for Eloi Bergeron for this office here to the left.
Eloy's office.
And on the right side, you see a plaque for Elaine Claudius Bergeron.
Oh, that explains a lot, actually. Someone's mixing business with pleasure.
Well, Elaine was, if you remember, Elaine was well, actually no, I don't think Eloi told you who Elaine was. You yeah.
Well, it didn't tell us directly, but he was asking about her.
No, Elaine Elaine was if you remember, I think he actually, did you show them the plaque, the fountain, Eloi, during that part of the episode? I don't think you guys did.
No, I don't believe so. We went past the fountain because there was the explorer person.
Oh yeah. I was trying to remember because if you would have seen the name, you would have known who this was.
But wasn't Eloy asking about Elaine? Like when in the office? Not in the office, at Mom's place?
Not Elaine, no.
Oh no, it was someone else.
Yeah, he asked about Ava.
Ava. I need to write these names
Yeah,
down.
shaking. And
Thank
no, I'm sorry, I just realized I was muted. No, Eloi didn't tell anyone about the placard, like who was on the placard or anything.
Okay.
He just stopped and looked at it. So
Yeah.
Yes. I would say Faraday kind of like looks at the names, and just kind of like reacts to what Rome says. It's like, it could just be like a sibling or something. That's
Oh, could be. I was mixing people up, but let's see. Huh. It didn't I don't think he talked about his business partner. Interesting. Didn't he, well, wouldn't the clock be just like right in here? I go to walk or look
Yeah,
up to the door.
Yeah, you see the door, like the glass is like shattered, and the door has been like smashed open. You see like what you see when you look in the room. You see a picture of like what looks to be like Eloi with like a few bullet holes through the actual picture.
Oh,
And this
that's a
you,
great sign. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, this room is, you see inside like the desk is completely smashed, and you see like the room is a complete wreck.
Any signs of the grandfather clock?
You don't see anything.
Oh. Hmm. Interesting. We know the effects are in here. What about the other room?
You see when when you look into this room. This room also has its door broken open, but you see that even though the placard says Elaine, you see what looks to be, if you remember, you see a picture on the wall, on the back wall right here, what looks to be of Denis.
Oh, interesting. The same Denis. I guess they did work together.
So if there were a ghost here, we could close this door and we'd be fine, right?
Look out.
Wait,
Oh, makes
the-
sense.
Yeah, this room has the roof to it, but it's like I said, it's like it's really damp, and there's moisture and like molds trying to grow and set in, and moss trying to set in from the outside.
Not the best room, but still a room.
yeah, if we need like an emergency hiding place or something, I don't know how these ghosts work.
Just try to convince them to stay out. Is this a door here?
Person check.
Yeah, that's a
That's
picture. That's a picture of Denis.
Oh, that's a picture of Denny.
Yeah,
All right, and no grandfather clock here, I assume.
no,
Well, all right then. This place has been pretty ransacked, and Eloi might know if there's something interesting here, but I believe that is it for us.
yeah. Judging by this room, if there was something interesting here, it would have already been ransacked.
Yeah. Besides the clock, we know the clock is here. We just don't know where. Where the heck is the entrance? Oh. Yeah, so from the courtyard, obviously we cannot see.
Nice.
And I actually check out, look outside before walking out to see if there's any guards there.
and you don't see any guards. Um, what you see out here is you basically see large like canisters that would have been shipped like on the shuttles and like that would stop by, and then on the further end you see like large nets for the sky fishing, and then this is all like just big large crates of like supplies that would be for like the fish like to go on the fishing hunts.
Okay. I make sure there's no guards, and then I run over to behind these crates.
Okay. When you look around, you see that this building is meat processing on the right. Then you have storage on this building over here on the left, and then this one over here is or the warehouse supplies or fishing supplies.
Interesting. Do I feel the magical effect at all?
No, you don't feel it at all.
Hmm. So I can't tell where, like, roughly where it would be.
No, you wouldn't feel where it's at. You just know that there is a magical presence because you can feel it, but you can't exactly like pinpoint where exactly at. Like it just feels like if you're like in a heated room.
I mean, it affected me when I was here, right, at the door.
Yes.
But it didn't affect me when I was over here walking down, checking out the rest of the place.
No, you were far. You were away from the building far enough, away from the grounds.
Yeah.
when you were
So
looking.
it's not likely to be in this building. It's most likely in this building, just further in. By that logic.
Yeah.
Unless it's blocked by walls or something. I don't know. I don't know how magic works.
I almost forgot to tell you from you rushing to get me inside and also this rain.
Oh yeah.
Me and
What?
Eloi met somebody named Aster. Apparently, that's somebody who we were looking for. I don't know. I wasn't told anything about this.
Yeah. You know what? I don't
Or
remember that either. We were told that there was a contact, but I don't think he gave the name.
Well, it seems Aster is that contact for us.
Oh. Well, that's lucky.
Yep, I would have stayed with Eloi, but apparently where we were, I'm not allowed there, so I left to regroup with you because I know you're alone. Which I don't know why we split off like that, but all right.
I'm alone because I was just scouting out the place so he could come in later. But
We're in here now.
yeah, and besides, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here either. But it's only legal if you get caught.
Well, apparently the area I was in
the
was
adventurous of you, Doctor.
Look, I'm a street
Thinking of
doctor.
It is true.
Not everything I do is above table.
It's
Anyway.
above board.
Above board, exactly. I just keep people afloat. All right. Well, maybe we should head back. I'm gonna pretty well assume that wherever we're going is probably back here, in that building right there. Like, kind of point over towards it.
That's like a dock. It's an open dock for that.
That's going to suck, though.
Yeah,
If
this
we're
is
doing this in ghost territory.
Yeah, this is open dock. Like where that whole like thing is around. That's all open dock. And then you have like the two buildings on the right and left of it.
Are there any windows in any of this? No way.
No, there's no that whole thing is this whole thing is an open dock.
Okay, so you can just walk through here.
Yeah, you can just walk right through that.
Yeah, it just looked like a wall there, but I guess that's what the white is for.
Yeah,
The white is the doors.
I put the door there to notify that this is an open space. It's not. I couldn't like when I was doing this. I was trying to differentiate because I wanted different layers to differentiate docks and buildings, and it wouldn't do it. So I couldn't. So I just put it off.
You had to improvise.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Works well. Okay, that's good to know. I do a little peek just to make sure if there's any guards coming by. If they do come by after they leave, head over to that building.
The one on the left.
The one on the right, actually. 6.
Okay.
Because I'm convinced that's where it is, most likely.
Doing the little peek.
Yeah, doing a little peek. Just a little peek. That's good. I like that.
Just turn it over, look at it.
Yeah, you don't see any guards walking by at the moment.
All right, gonna go straight down here. So just keep myself out of vision as much as possible, and then head on. Behind
I must
the
say,
crates
like,
over here.
the searching takes you like to around like 5 o'clock now. By the way, because they're looking around, searching stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't want to take too long here. I will at least go tell the others.
Also,
yeah,
I want,
just go.
Since Faraday walked over here, I need Faraday to roll another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Wisdom save. Hold
Our
on,
magic user's pretty well
yeah,
off of that.
Yeah, you're still good.
okay. Could be another thing that I may have explained after a session before. I don't know. I can't remember.
What thing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, also, whenever you two are on this dock, you can look out and see like the large, shiny like fishery, and behind the large fishery, further up the bay, is a large lighthouse, kind of.
There's Eloi swimming out in the bay. Ah,
Are you
that's
guys
nice. Like that.
entering this area?
Yeah, this is like one of the last places to check. Then we should probably head out.
Yeah,
So
something feels a bit off about this room, but you do notice there is a hole in the ceiling. This room reeks of old like fish. And so it looks like there's a bunch of machinery here for the packing process.
Oh, okay,
Fish
it's
would
the
be,
Packery.
yeah, fish would be loaded up in the bottom here, then pushed up to the tube into this vat right here, and then shipped back out here to a more cleaner, finer product.
Okay.
it smells lovely in here.
This is this right here, this empty one, is actually one of these large, like huge canisters that you guys pass by.
Oh. What is causing that smell? It's open air, you said too, right? It's a hole in the roof.
Yeah.
It's still stinky.
It doesn't stop things from stinking.
It's just like the old rotting fish that's been here for, a few
Decades.
weeks.
Who knows how long?
Jeez. Few weeks? Hasn't it been like years since Eloi's been here?
Not really. Well, actually,
Hey,
not
yeah, it's
weeks,
been
more
at
like
least-
months. It's been
it's
at
been
least
At
like,
least 5 months.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at least
5
5 months.
There we go.
yeah, 5 months.
Okay. Jeez. Alright. Well, take a quick look around. I guess that the clock isn't here then. Unless it's in a barrel.
In a fish barrel. Or a yum barrel.
A yum barrel. There's gotta be no, there's no yum barrels here. Eloi would not.
You never know.
No.
I would never. How dare you? How dare?
Eloi would not. Absolutely.
It could have been before all the catastrophe with the yum apples.
I don't think there's a catastrophe. I think it's just him.
I think it's like 200 years ago, so probably not. Catastrophe was when they started making products.
As far as Eloi is concerned, at least.
Yeah. Though apparently they can make some good stuff with like the apple pie. They just choose not to sell it.
No, not to
Yeah,
the poor
'cause-
people.
They keep the good shit for themselves.
That's right.
Yum brand fish donuts. It's fish in a Taurus.
Gosh,
My
please
God.
so.
Their butter's not
Why?
that bad.
I thought you were just gonna stop at it's fish.
That butter. That's what
It really
it is.
is. It really is.
It tastes like fish.
Try the new fish today.
It's butter.
Try the new fish donuts with fully deboned fish.
Yeah, could I get the bone-in donuts?
Get your calcium.
I love how Yum brand just keeps coming up with great stuff.
Oh my god. We keep feeding Alex.
Eloi is
fucking
so glad he's
ideas.
not here for this conversation.
Oh boy. Alright, so checking out this room real fast. Anything in here? Of interest at all, other like the grandfather clock, I'm guessing is clearly not in here.
Do a investigation check.
Okay.
I need to know what specifically you're looking at, though.
That's a terrible investigation check. I was looking at the cannery around the walls. Just to like I'm trying to see if there's even a place it could have been hidden in here, just so I don't overlook it too quickly. But like I said, we're not. This is a preliminary look. Obviously, we're not lifting it out of here right now.
You see, like this device right here, though. You see that it has like pressure gauges on it, and some of them are in various like forms of like different sizes, shapes. But one of them, you notice that like you just know that this machine looks very new compared to the rest of the this meat press is a much more different device than what you see than that you have seen around the rest of the factory.
Really, this meat press or can? No, this is a meat press.
Yeah, this thing sucks up the meat and raw material here, and then presses it into a finer liquid form, and then it gets sent to the other device right here into into the clean chute for the cannery, which is the large can of the large giant can that gets sent to wherever it goes to be packed.
Huh.
If this is what Eloy's business did, and he hates Yum that much, I cannot imagine what they do.
Oh no. Does it look still operational?
The device actually looks still operational.
I'm not turning it on, but interesting.
Yeah, whenever you actually get near it, it seems to have a whirring noise come from it.
What? Okay, I'm gonna take a closer look at this thing. What the heck? That's weird.
Roll a knowledge check for this. This is a technology check.
I apparently can't roll today.
Would I have like any knowledge of it at all?
You can try to roll for it, but I would say with disadvantage.
Yeah, because I wouldn't really know anything about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, roll
I'm
a
on
knowledge check with disadvantage.
Ichi's problems.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Faraday, you notice that for some reason this machine seems to have some sort of power source running it, but you don't exactly know where. And you just know that obviously from what we've seen from the past, from everything else that has power, there's always a power source and then an outlet to it. But for some reason this thing is just humming with energy by itself.
And it's humming right now.
Faraday kind of tries to sneak around to the backside, see it's oh, maybe it's just plugged into a place that we can't see, and he just sees nothing.
No, it's not connected to anything.
Well, found where the ghost is.
The ghost in the machine. Ghost in the shell.
The ghost of the machine. Ghost of the shell.
It was the meat presser all along.
What?
Transformers, more that meets the oh wait.
The strangest
more that meets.
More than meets the eye. Don't keep fingers and hands and toes away from the device.
So since we're dealing with a magic thing, and this thing seems to be magically powered, or unless there's you guys have wireless charging or something. I don't know.
And I don't suppose I've ever learned how to use magic intentionally yet.
No, not yet.
Dang. It's maybe I could do a magic check, but I cannot.
You can't do Arcana because you have tried to. Remember that is the thing you try to study with Faraday. You can't run an Arcana check actually.
I'll definitely do that. Certainly, I won't roll an 8 this time.
Don't roll an 8.
Well,
You haven't been the best at rolling, I have to say.
Yeah,
Like
not
I said,
today.
he has Peachy's. He has Peachy's luck tonight.
Today.
No. Peachy, you've cursed us.
yeah. From what you know is that for some reason while looking around you see one of the faces of the gauges seems to looks like it was torn from a clock, but whatever is behind it seems to be where this humming is emanating from. This magical force.
Really?
You think they hid it in here?
That would be a weird place to hide a clock, but I feel like I should probably bring Faraday back for this. I don't think. Yeah, I poked around at it a little bit, but I be careful not to damage anything.
Yeah, from what you assume, you might need someone with more mechanical skills to get this to open, or to at least extract whatever you need from inside.
Yeah. I open bodies, not machines. Alright. Well, I think we found possibly what we're looking for. We should probably head back and join the others before it gets too dark.
Yeah, how dark is
Thoughts?
it getting even? Faraday
It's
kind of like tries to like take a look outside to
Yeah,
see.
it's just gray and dark because it's cloudy.
Wow.
This is
Well,
it's just always dark.
very, very helpful, Sky. Thanks.
It's like the water.
It's basically now turning into Silent Hill. Is basically like how foggy and dark it is. Like you can't see out even to the bay now.
Oh, fantastic. We're dealing with a ghost in Silent Hill. I think we should scoot.
Yeah, I don't know anything about ghosts, so my.
You're
Faraday-
probably the best off here. You got that whole electrical mitt thing. Pretty sure
What's that gonna
ghosts
do
don't like
against-
electricity. I don't know. It's
Right.
energy. We're like just talking. As sneaking our way out.
Faraday kind of like does a peek from here just to see.
You guys see a guard walk by, but he just goes back out like down the road.
Faraday kind of does like a little silent hand signal, just like, hey, just wait a second,
Okay. Oh wait.
and then I'm guessing it's clear now.
Yeah.
Faraday does like another little peek, gives a thumbs up, so we're good to leave.
All right. Unlock and head out to join the rest.
Ah, you violated the law. Pay the penalty.
All right, I'll move us
Gonna
to the Blackwater southeast, and we can just have the characters set the landing pad at the moment.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to move to Eloi because I gotta do his section.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on
I'll be
one
right
second.
back. I'm just gonna go check on where everything is here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Eloi, you
Be right
when you get you're right here.
Yes, I believe so. Hold on one second. Let me grab my computer.
No, he went for a swim, so he was in the water.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right here on that bridge on 11.
My computer locked.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that was for. Yeah, wait, where'd I go?
This is a new map. I need to place your token down.
Alright, I was right here, you said, right?
Yeah. As you cross the bridge, you remember this bridge. You remember this. What described to you with this bridge is do a history check with advantage. Right. You notice when you
I'm
walk.
sucking all the luck out of all of y'all's rolls today. Just so you know.
Whenever you walk to the middle of the bridge, for some reason you get a memory, almost like a flashback almost. And you remember you and Ava sitting on this bridge talking to each other late into the night, looking out into the towards the bay into the graveyard. And you two were just spending like a lovely night together, just enjoying each other's company. And as he talks to you about the night sky and how it is great to be with you over to meet you after all these years, not after all these years, but after how you guys click together so well. But then as soon as she talks about spending more time together, and the daydream fades, and it goes back to where you see the factory and the river and You also remember from stories that this bridge was actually once called Lover's Bridge, but it seems to have been renamed to Dane's Bridge now.
This bridge?
Or Dane's Bridge. Dane.
Is that they're referring to?
What was that?
I said, hold on. Do I know who the Dane is that they're referring to?
Yeah, you know that. Well, it's more of local legend now. As you guys were walking through town, you may have heard a story about how the bridge is now renamed to Dane's Bridge because there was once a story about two lovers that once met here on a night together. They had spent the night on the bridge, um, with the two lovers loving each other. But eventually their bond was broken over time, almost like a sad love story.
I just kind of sighs, like, of course I'd remember you on this bridge. Just shakes his head as he looks out. Looks at his eyes and then keeps going.
So yeah, what you remember here, like you see what looks to be like the mayor's mansion that like the usual governor's house. Then behind it is attached to the large lighthouse as well.
A large lighthouse is back here.
Yes. You see like a large garden and a gate you see some guards with the gate. And you see like they when they see you, are you getting close to the gate or no?
No. Well, hold on. He just comes out, looks up at the big building, sees them, and he just kind of drops, makes like he's praying. Keeps going, but keeps his distance.
Yeah, you remember that you had your mother had once said that going that the her friend that she met, Fancy, actually lived at the mayor's house.
Well, Fancy lives up in there.
Yeah. So I mean, you could reference or something like that.
Okay, why not? I'll give it a shot. Eloi goes up. Kind of approaches the guards.
He says, and they look at you like, yes, Elkin man, what do you need?
Makes on a gravelly voice to him. Excuse me. I'm on a pilgrimage, and I was told to meet up with a Miss Fancy to help out with my pilgrimage and some of the tithing I would be doing.
Oh, Lady Fancy, of course. We'll let you in. And you see, they step aside for a second. And the gate opens, and when you see, you do remember, you see these massive these nice gardens, and you see, as you walk through the grounds, you get to the big double doors. That will bring you inside to the mansion.
She says, "Let spirits bless you. Thank you."
Right. There we go.
Hold on.
You will be on this right here.
These are the fancy gardens.
let me just make the characters real quick here.
And, can I ask again, like, what my mother said exactly about Fancy?
Fancy was one of her dearest friends. They grew up together.
Okay, okay. So I would know Fancy then, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of like the usual like the guards that you saw at the like the mobster guards, in here you actually see automated robotic guards at each of the doors. Right here is a large staircase. I'll describe what you see. I can get the find it. Have it in here. That's the main room. I'm trying to find the. I know I freaking did a thing on this. Okay, yeah. What you see is a large. It's a large two-story estate with a with it has like a rotunda in this around the rotunda. And it's really decorated on the inside with murals and stuff like that on the rotunda of the swamp and the local legends and stuff like that. There's the various carpets and the various carpets and marble floors surround this whole area, and a desk with a Oberelk in a red dress. Also behind her is a what looks to be almost not really a Piian, but you notice some sort of Stowe or Ermine character in the back in some maid's outfit, like cleaning the floors.
The lady in a red dress, where's she at?
He's actually right here at the front desk. He's sitting behind it.
I mean, I'm assuming that's Lady Fancy, but
And you see as you walk in, she's like, hello, welcome to the mayor's. Do you need to see him?
he goes, actually, no, I was looking for Miss Lady Fancy.
Oh, that would be me, of course.
She says, of course, of course. Ma Bergeron sent me to speak with you.
Bergeron. Oh, her. Yeah, of course. I haven't seen her in years. Ever since, of course, Mr. Abrams came in. I had to work as a secretary for all these years.
Yes, yes, Mr. Abrams and his lovely daughter, if I recall.
His daughter? What? His daughter passed away a while ago.
He kind of tenses a bit and he goes, I do believe I've heard that. Seems some of the folks in town hadn't heard that, though. But, may the spirits bless her.
Of course. But why do you need me for assistance, though? Is there something I can help you with? As you were talking, you see that this maid character is like you hear them listening, but you don't actually see them they're like still cleaning the floors.
You mean I notice them listening? I don't hear them listening because I can't do.
Yeah, you notice them like listening in the background.
It's like, okay, all right. I'm sorry. I'm just a little confused now because I thought my mom had sent me to her specifically.
Yes.
Okay. Well, see, I'd been told that there's been some goings-ons that have been of a spiritual nature, specifically around the Bergeron fact or
Oh.
Bergeron fishery.
And you see, like, as you were speaking, she's like, "Here, I have something for you. Here, follow me. I'm gonna show you something." And then, like, you see, she like steps away, and her red dress like flows with her, and she comes this way. And she passes the robotic guards into this room, and you see before she goes in, she says, Petrie, please make sure to watch the front desk for me. And you see like the maid like walks over here and then walks this way, and then she takes the seat. And she walks into this room. And this room is like a library that's built into the side. He said, "Bergeron fishery, huh? You know many people don't talk about that. They're not allowed to. Why are you here?"
Eloi kind of shrugs and then reveals his face a bit. It's like, I have unfinished business here.
Foxley,
Yes.
I'm gonna get off here because I'm coughing like crazy, and I'm coughing more, or I can't even talk.
It's fine. If you need to hop out, we can.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you before I just go.
Just let me know what you wanna. If you're gonna hop off of here, if you're still on the stream, just Discord me what you're gonna use for if you're gonna make those cameras or not.
Yeah,
If
I mean, he could just go off the maps too and just let us know where he wants to put them.
But,
okay.
yeah, if you need to head off, go ahead,
That
get
too.
some rest.
Yeah.
Get better, Ash, man.
Thank you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Ash.
Bye.
You see that she's like, Eloi? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you. And she's like, she walks up to the door, and she like peeks it open and looks back, and she comes back around, and she's like, "Listen, I didn't want to actually marry this guy, but Mr. Abrams, we need to stop him. Something big is going on here, and it's something to deal with the lighthouse."
Eloi blinks. Is like, wait, marry what guy?
I was forced to marry him as part of the the Oberelk codes.
Do I know what she's talking about?
Yeah, you do remember that on Oberelk, like there is a specific because it's technically still a somewhat frontier. To ensue that the species survives, many people do have to have like these weddings that sometimes aren't even of the best interest. But what you believe this is more or less of a forced marriage than an actual what you wanted.
Oh, so those marriages would be like in order for like the sake of procreation. So Abrams just kind of forced this marriage onto her.
Yes.
Oh, now I definitely need to kill this guy. It's like he
She
used
says
that. I'm.
she says she crosses her arms and she's like, I know we need to stop this guy, but there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of plans in motion. I can give you a few things that I've seen because I'm the secretary that makes sure. I can tell you a few things that's been going on.
Wait. Eloi stops. I stops her. It's like before we get into any of that, I need to ask one thing because Ma doesn't know. Nobody else seems to know, and I didn't see. Where did he bury Ava?
He said he couldn't find her. he said that someone stole her. That you took off with her.
Mm.
After all, there was the docks did catch fire, and whenever you left, Ava didn't escape.
No, she couldn't. The man Abrams sent after me saw to that.
Yes, I remember when he told the guards. He told everybody, and the families converged, and he used some of the old munitions that they have from the defense when the tower used to be for defense from the flying creatures of Oberelk. But since they don't come around here in the caldera, well, um, I think he used it on you.
Of course he did. Swamps and spirits, I'm good. Alright. So, you've mentioned that he's planning something, but this place is a fishery. But it's just swamp. It's swamp and fishing. What is he planning here?
He, for some reason, he's got a lot of high tech parts lately shipped from off world, from Makoni, and he's been working in the lighthouse for some time. Now I know that there is a munitions stores there, but he also has been getting shipments of these crates of not just fish, but some other things, some crystalline material.
Why does Eloi his eyes kind of go wide? He's trying to contain it. Is the spirit? Does the spirit ever come here to the mansion?
No, not the spirit doesn't come here.
It just
There's
stays
something.
in town?
Yeah, there's something else. There's something else. I don't think it's the spirit, because even I know that the guards wear some of the guards wear these things, but not all of them. It's just kind of weird. It's just he said something about uh some uh some artifact, some clock he was looking for, but he couldn't find it.
Why does he want it?
I don't exactly know what he wants it for. All I know is that he's been making these things with the crystalline to I don't know, I assume it's probably to stop the clock. That's what he said, at least.
He wants to stop its effects. Or control them.
What, I mean, what's the effect do?
Mm. Best I can tell, it makes you more agreeable. He
And
thought I used that on Ava.
you see, like he thinks for a moment, or she thinks for a moment, and then she's like, "Let me roll a DM die for this." She went. She can't really find the connection at the moment.
Huh. So he's looking for it too.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe he's trying to stop the effects for specific people.
Hmm.
Maybe for power. I mean, he already owns the town. What else could he need this thing for?
Well, what happens with the greedy sorts of folks? They don't just stop at what they have. They want more.
Mister Abrams sure is like that. I know the man after all.
I'm sorry you're stuck with him. We are going to fix this.
But and she like puts one of her hands on your shoulder, and she's like, If things do change and Mr. Abrams gone, I will certainly make sure that this town is back the way it used to be. I've known your family for all these years, and your mom has always been great to me, and my family the same thing to her. I will always have a trust in you and your family.
Well, you could trust in Ma, but I don't know if you should trust in me. But I definitely want to help here. Just kind of scratching at his chin. It's like, why? I just don't understand what he could be planning big that's coming with that. I mean, finding the clock is one thing, but just put. Eloi just stops and thinks, "Is like, is an event happening? Like any VIPs visiting in the."
I know of no. All I know is that he's been working on some project in his lighthouse. I mean, I don't know why you need a lighthouse aside from it controlling, ships around or making sure ships don't crash into the caldera. I don't really see a reason why you would need something that large.
Okay. Fox.
Yes.
I have a thought on what it could be, but I don't know if Eloi would come to that conclusion.
Okay.
Is that he wants to expand the effects. And he's using the lighthouse as the means to do it.
Egg.
I DM'd you.
Eloi kind of like his ears kind of perk up as he gets kind of an epiphany. It's like, all right then. Well, now we definitely need to find it. I think I know what's going on, but where is he now?
Who, Mr. Abrams?
Yes.
He's probably up in his office.
How many gods does he have with him?
I mean, aside from half the town.
Well, I mean, with him
I don't.
currently.
I don't think he usually keeps guards with him at the time. Although there is the
They're all-
the automated systems, which is a good bit around here.
Eloi looks at him. It's like, ugh, yeah. That bastard.
Egg.
And
How
you
does
see,
he
like,
even?
you see, like, as you're talking with her, and she's like, you see, like, she like pulls the side of her, like, from the slit of her red dress, she pulls the side like aside a bit, and you see behind her, she actually has like a small like a pistol for self defense, and she's like, if I ever need to use it, I will help you, but whenever we need to make sure that we have the right means for this. Because if we just kill Mr. Abrams, the families will then delve the town into chaos.
Yeah, it's not going to be a one and done thing. We need the clock. And Eloi just kind of says, he goes, "Do you know how to use that, ma'am?"
Yeah, sometimes he's very argumentative, of course.
Well, if you make a mistake, by all means, there's a shipping truck. And what is the name of Coon's truck? I would assume I know it because we spent like a week on it, but
Zephid.
the Zephid. It's like there's a shipping truck in the docks right now. The Zephid. If you need to get in touch with me, if something happens, send the message there. I will get it.
Of course.
And your assistant, can she be trusted?
And you see, like she walks over to the door, and she says, "I know that she's not from here. I think she's a Soltarian, but I don't know why that. I don't know how she got the job here, but Mr. Abrams hired her with a few other of the mobsters because they liked her form."
He like grimaces at that. It's like, make sure you don't say or do anything near her that might compromise you, ma'am. If the family's had anything to do with her being decoration.
That is, don't worry. I've been keeping my eye on her. She does seem a bit weird, though. She has been. She does cleaning around, but she spends a bit more time in everyone's rooms than usual. Some say she's just being thorough, but something's off. I mean, a Soltarian? An Oberelk? That just screams weird.
I know. The poor girl, probably her fur's probably a mess. Eloi kind of turns to her and holds his hands out like, "Thank you very much."
Of course. I'd always
Go ahead.
I trust that I want this town to be back the way it used to be. After all, I mean, before Mr. Abrams became the power, I mean, I was the mayor before, but he used the families to basically roughhouse his way in after you left.
Yeah, well, I'm back, and I think I have a plan. Eloi kind of bows and then like tightens up his mask again. Like, is there any way I can get in touch with you?
You see, and she just sets her remote. She's like, "Well, I'll be here at least. So, whenever you need me, I'll know. Just let me know a signal or so."
I'll send you something in red.
Of course. And you see, you see as she walks out the door, and you see the maid walks this way as she enters this library. When she walks by you, you notice that she glances at you for a moment, and then goes into the library to go clean.
As she walks by, says, "Spirits bless you." And so he walks to the desk and says, "Thank you again, milady. May the spirits bless you, and you have a glorious day."
Of course, good sir. Be careful on your journey, of course. It's very dangerous out in the wilds.
The spirits will guide me, and you as well. He bows his head, leaves.
All right, you might take you back to the main southeast corridor with everybody else. Okay. We'll
Yeah, he's
pause
gonna
here.
head.
We're gonna have everyone park here at the one, and then we'll pause here for a moment for a short break. I know we took a little bit longer than expected, but
Yes, I'm having fun. Trying not to eat up all the time when he always.
come back around 35, and we'll discuss where we're going next.
All
All right, I should put on pants.
My guest has arrived, so I'm gonna go and take care of that. I'll be back before too long.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Right? Sounds good.
Right. Right. So you're back, right?
Yeah, I am because I was messaging
we have-
you stuff. I'm just muted because I'm eating.
Okay, we have 4 out of 5. If y'all want to, we can continue until Rome gets back. Where do you want to set your cameras up? That is.
Well,
Or if we're discussing what type of cameras.
can we go back to the east map so we can plan out?
Or the west map, you mean?
Yeah, the west map.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I personally am thinking, I'm going to use the draw tool here for simple thing. I'll mark them so it marks them. Draw, ellipse. Have one here.
Okay.
Have one here. Have one here.
Okay.
And have one here.
Okay. If your
Now, the
4
reason
stand ones, are you making any more, or are you just using those 4?
Well, those are just the 4 that we know that I know that we need. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now, let's see. Need the other part of the draw tool. Pin line. There we go. Okay, in that direction. Oops. And basically monitoring this direction. This one monitoring this corridor. This one here. Oop.
Basically, each corner, you say.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys building any more, or no? Or is that just the ones you want?
I believe Grovii had a plan to employ a couple others. You want to try to draw one?
So, Grovii is able to make various types of drones, just because of his master technician, and hold on, let me go to what I wrote down.
Me, I'm so sorry. That was gross. I apologize.
We didn't hear anything. It's fine.
Oh, well, good.
So I put my totem next to Rome because currently that's where I would be right now.
Well, Rome is with us too.
Okay, oh, I figured like this was you guys setting up while like.
Oh.
No, we haven't set up yet. They were just planning out what they want to do.
No, yeah, oh yeah, the planning out. So I'm at least just putting my thing here with Rome just in case we start from there.
All right, you ready for the other possible items that you can make? All right, so I got. I call it the dad box. It's a. The best description is it's a salvaged digital photo frame, ripped open and soldered, and acts as a multi-feed monitor for us. So
Yes.
we'd have to use a lens for that.
Okay.
And then we have so the drones that we're gonna set up, I'm gonna call those deduce drones. And so
how are you gonna represent them?
so it's I'm gonna use 4 cameras, for that we got from the general store. Strip them strip them down to the sensors and lens, camouflage with dock grime, rusted wire, and dust. So it pretty much looks like just a random junk pile, but it's just going to be on the wall.
Okay, so a colloquial art piece. Gotcha.
Yeah. Very stealthy.
But yeah, no, that's what I'm assuming. Those 4 cameras that I put up is probably what you're talking about, then, right?
Yeah. Yep. So that's what we'll use for those in surveillance, and those. It also has a spectral infrared on it. So if the ghost happens to be in this area, those cameras will be able to pick it up.
Okay.
So that's 4 cameras used, right? And so now
Yeah.
I can also make. I call it the spider eye.
Mhm.
It's a multi-legged, flattened space crab drone. So it walks silently on the walls and ceilings using magnetic feet. Which I already have. I have a magnetic tool in my tool pouch, so I can help magnetize his feet to be able to create the soft walk.
Okay.
So he'll be able to get into high security vents, crawl spaces, where large debris, where larger, things like us aren't meant to go. So cracks, holes in roofs.
Holes in walls.
Yep. And then, so that's 2. That would require the spider eye. It would require, a camera feed in it, and we'd be able to see what's going on using our the dad box. So it'd be like our
So
drone
we
in
have
essence.
a master feed, 4 cameras, plus a 5th drone.
Correct.
Well, we have 1 more lens. Do you want to get another kind?
So I'm stuck between 3 of them. The tail watcher. It's a pretty much it's for Faraday. It's a wide angle fisheye camera mounted, and it's gonna. The purpose gives Faraday a second set of eyes on his back, ensuring no one sneaks up on him during the mission. Or I got a ghost speaker. It's a bare circuit board attached to a long flexible cable, with a laser diode for night vision. So this one's more handheld. So if we don't want to set off the drone, right? And because there's just a hole in the wall, all you got to do is just put that one in it. So, it's kind of, we got 2 of the same thing, but not really. You know what I mean?
So what you have is a snake camera and a
Correct.
crab camera.
Correct. So we could I guess we could discuss, with, everybody on which one we would like to use as a team,
Yeah.
And then there's Dead Man's Blink. I really like this one. It's a stationary camera that can record and replay 5 seconds of audio. It's it create distractions, or we can use it to lead guards away, if we're trying to go somewhere.
Okay. So you got your portable iPod speaker. Gotcha.
Yep. It's a decoy. So that's pretty much what I came up with using those components that we got, or what we have, and what I'm able to do using my tools that I got.
Okay. What do you think about this, guys?
I like the sound of them. Certainly.
Eloi?
Yes. Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
There.
hear you. Just a
Yeah, we
little
can hear
You're a
you.
little bit scratchy.
That's interesting. Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
Still clear earlier.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
That's why I was doing that.
Because it was covered up with something.
No, because the wires were wrinkled.
Ah. Yeah. That
I
might
might-
that might do some things.
Yeah, damn it! I might need to get new wires. But no, yeah, that sounds good as far as like which ones do we need? What was the one you were on the fence about?
It would either be we're gonna get the crab drone or a fiber optic probe. So the crab drone,
Like what?
the crab
A crab
drone.
drone or a snake camera, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, snake.
Straighten out your cord, man. It's crackling again.
No. I'd say go with the snake because that seems like it would probably get more places.
Well, we did also have one for an option for Faraday to use as a perception advantage so nobody can sneak up on him early. So really there was 3 options.
Why can't we employ all 3?
We don't have enough lenses.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, we could probably afterwards, after this mission,
Yeah.
we could salvage a lens to make him one, but it would be for the mission.
But yeah,
It would help us right now until
Put a camera on the put a camera on the sandcat tail. If he hollers, you're gonna get zapped.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which one would be best. So I'm not really worried about Faraday getting snuck up on. Like somebody sneaks up on him, he's just gonna zap him.
Mm-hmm.
It's like surprise hugging a Pikachu. Give me a break. Doesn't work out for anybody. So.
All right. But yeah, I figured the deployment of cameras here would catch just about everybody trying to come in to the zone, or at least let us know where they are. How about you guys?
I don't know. I'm not the tech one.
Well, think tactically, man.
I can only think electrically. Sorry.
Neurons are trying to fire up. Fine.
But they just ain't got it. Ow. Ow. Why? Sleep.
We have 2 cameras on the fence about. That's all you need. I would say just one of each. Just one spider camera and then one fiber optic camera. That's what I would say. But I'm just the DM.
Yeah, the DM doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
As God in the sky says to the party.
My omnipresence is limited.
God, is that you?
Yes, make the spider camera.
I am Lloyd. It is the words of the Lloyd.
The Lloyd.
If you guys have never seen The Stupids, watch it. It's stupid, but it's hilarious.
Stupid.
Yes, it's God, what was his name? Tom Arnold? No, it was Roseanne Barr's first husband.
No, wait, you're talking about her actual husband. Never mind.
Anyway,
Huh?
let's what's the decision on here on these 2 things? Or are you just gonna hold the parts? It's up to you. I mean,
I don't know. I'd say go with the snake, but because I'm not worried about Faraday getting snuck up. He's a cat. Somebody sneaks up on him. Honestly, it's his fault.
Yeah, he's probably just going to jump and cling to the ceiling with his tiny kitty claws.
He's probably miserable right now, all wet.
Right? The only thing we need to do is sneak up on him and just place down a pickle behind him.
he's already green. Oh wait, never mind. That's different.
So that's Coaster, not Faraday. Look, you see this little icon that's lighting up high? That's me. Yeah, this one's green, not Faraday.
What's the
Yeah,
verdict?
here,
I need
here.
to know the verdict. We've been on this for almost 10 minutes now.
Hello.
What a snake
Uh,
there. I don't know what else other input to offer.
Hey, Jay,
All right. Well,
Jay, is that what you guys making? One, so 4 regular cameras
Yep.
are hidden like scrap, a spider camera and a snake camera.
yeah, I guess that's it.
I guess that's it. That's what you're making. Okay, cool. All right. So when do you want to go to the Bergeron fishery? What time? Are you waiting till super late? I mean, it's already 7:30 technically.
No. See, my plan was to get an idea of what was going on. We wait a day and see what's going on, and then we can make a plan from there.
Okay.
Not use this as an immediate alarm system, but get a reconnoiter of what's going on throughout the day,
Okay.
so we can track guard patterns and use that tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm down for waiting and getting more.
But yeah, since it's only 7 o'clock, we can go ahead and run to place these down.
Although I will say Eloy's opinion of that will change a bit once he finds out that Rome might have found the clock already.
Well, what I'm saying is that
Room.
if it is only
I'm back.
7 o'clock, we still have enough time to go and deploy these cameras. We wait overnight and keep recording, like whatever it is that we see with the use of the dad cam for these 4 cameras.
Yep.
That way we have an itinerary of what the guards' walk paths are. And if we happen to catch the ghosty in the middle of the night, there we go. So now we just need somebody to stay up and watch the cameras on sleeping. What was it? Or stay up and keep guard.
Set up a command on our dad box to signal notifications.
That's true.
All right, Turger, you didn't miss much. All they decided was they made 4 cameras and they're deciding where to place them. That's all they were doing. And they also made a spider camera and a fisheye camera.
I was wondering about
Yeah.
these lasers. I thought maybe we'd have to sneak by some laser security.
we are the laser security.
The laser
We are
security.
laser.
Yeah, it's the laser security in the middle of the street. Who knew?
So all in all, I believe this is what's in my inventory. I got the dad box, the 4 debris drones. We went with the spider crab, the magnetic legged one, and then we got the snake eye, which is our fiber optic. That's 1, 6. And we said no to the tail watcher, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And no to dead man's blink, the decoy.
I don't know. I mean, do we actually need a camera for that one? We just need like a motion sensor of some kind, right?
Yeah, no, that one's a yeah. You're actually probably right.
Let someone have a motion sensor, but they don't have a receiver for it.
That says something to me.
I believe Eloi has a motion sensor that he got from the K2 wreckage.
Yeah, it's not me.
Yeah.
Let's
see.
The 12-sided metal box thing that you found.
I do have that, don't I?
Yeah, it's a visual sensor that can sense through walls like that for any living things, and it just needs a receiver. That's all you remember, because you remember when you used it, you felt a vibration from the feeling of it being used, but nothing actually happened because none of you had a receiver on it.
We had keys
And-
in the lock.
That is not on my loot sheet. How dare I?
Right?
But yes, I
How
do
dare you
remember. I
say?
do remember that. I do remember that. That would be on the ship. Maybe. Or
Again, more that I have random scrap in the truck to begin with.
Ah,
I don't even know what's in it.
I'm gonna move back to Blackwater southeast, and then we'll start here at the back of the docks where the ship's parked. What time are you guys heading out to place the cameras?
Well, I mean, it's 7 o'clock by the time everybody gets together. We've already agreed on the plan to lay out the cameras, so why not go ahead and get that done?
Like it. All right, I'll have a little thing, a little spiel that I'll say.
Mhm.
As the night goes on and you guys set the cameras up like before, after the guards get more to the late evening, and then as you guys set the cameras, you head back to the ship to monitor the cameras. Let me go back here. I want to go back here to this because I need to go back here to this. As you're you guys see the streets are completely empty now, and you just see the fog like rolling in, and it's like it's thunderstorming too. Like it just starts like pouring rain again. Let me get a character thing here.
No, I'm assuming like we're all in the ship looking.
Yeah. Spilt.
Since
Yeah,
actually,
I'm gonna pull Faraday
Ash
off.
is not here. Since Ash is not here, can we just say that he's watching the cameras? What was that game? Phantasmagoria or whatever it was called.
Phasmophobia.
Yeah,
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, he's the guy in the truck watching all the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm moving
Base
everyone's
model.
thing off the.
Yeah, I know Phasmophobia very well. With my hold on, let me check. Yeah, 314 hours in it.
Good lord.
All right. What you guys see is from this camera here. You see the spirit just like go through the gate. Is that like as you see it walk? Like what you see is like a white orb with like tentacles and tendrils as it like floats out from through the gates, and it follows down the street this way. This camera, or when it goes down this way throughout the night, it goes to this camera, and you see like it stops, and it almost like spins around, but you see like a shifting form of what looks to be a Oberelkian Piianthian in a white dress. And you see like it spins around for a moment, and it looks at this camera, and this camera goes out.
Oh.
Do I see that?
Yeah, everyone will see on the camera. It's like as it looks on the camera, it just like breaks the camera, and it just goes out.
Do I
Wait.
see who it is?
You would see, you would see the form of who it is.
So
Eventually
Eloi knows who it is then.
Yeah. Eventually, it walks down. It goes down to here, and
Okay.
all it sees is the orb again, before going this way and then back this way. And then as the night windows on, it disappears. It doesn't appear back at the camera anymore as daytime starts to arise.
Can I make a joke of something out of character?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So you said it kind of like shapeshifted.
Yeah.
Here, I know the ghost type in Phasmophobia it is. I sent it in.
Oh, good lord.
That's where you were going with it. No, but like when Eloi sees it, like sees the figure, the woman in the white dress, he starts to shake, and You know what? Let's go ahead. Let me try. See how much willpower I have, because I sit still. Where is it? Where is it?
For what?
Will save. I don't see it. What's it?
I don't think they have will saves in the 5th
Yeah,
edition.
that's third edition, bud.
I would
It's
just do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, will is usually wisdom, charisma, or intelligence.
A 13.
13. Okay. He just kind of, like, after he sees it, he just kind of, like, backs away. It's like, no. And then he leaves. He leaves the,
Oh, what?
he just leaves. Doesn't answer anybody, just leaves.
Leaves the ship.
Leaves the ship.
Okay, it's around like 9 in the morning now.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna
yeah,
go after him?
I'm guessing we're all over here.
Yeah, we're all over here. I will drag you all over here like this.
By force.
Drag you kicking and screaming.
No, mommy, no!
And I'm snitching. Eloy's up here. He's moving. Get him!
It's the water, get him!
SWAT.
No, I mean, really, is anybody gonna stop him?
Yeah, really, is anyone? Or is
Genuine question,
I mean-
is anybody gonna stop me? But Eloi, like, kind of leaves.
Well, what are you doing?
Like, I'm assuming we had, like, a recording of, like, her.
yeah, you see like Iron comes out and tries to stop you, and now Grovii's coming over to you.
He's like, nope, stop. Stop. Get away. I need some time alone. Leave me be for a little while. Please.
Okay. Faraday kind of backs up.
Alright, and he just goes. Heading into town.
Okay.
But he does make sure he's covered up. It's like he's not being
Yeah.
stupid.
Faraday, can you keep a low profile on him?
Follow him.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have the cameras up, right? If he's going there, then you can just watch him there. But fine.
Yeah, just
Well, until they get busted.
We know one stopped working.
Stop working. Someone broke Grovii.
Has Roem has Roem told us yet that she found the clock?
No, I didn't. Well,
we kind of jumped into the camera part before we could say anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did-
yeah.
did-
I wasn't
did-
there.
Did you tell everyone about the camera?
Yeah.
The scene happens while you guys are watching the cameras. I just say that.
Yeah. Oh, we did find the actual. Pretty sure we found the clock. Eloi would probably know more, but he's.
Yeah, you can still
Gone.
talk because this is before. This is before.
Yeah, because this is happening like that night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you guys-
are we just gonna do like a little like time shift back just so we can have the conversation?
That little
Yeah.
memory that everyone had.
So
Faraday is with me. We found what looked to be like a fish hacker, but it had like weird dials on it. It felt really out of place. It was like its own like power source.
linked to like in what office?
It was behind Eloy's office and Eva's.
It was Denise. It was what looks like it looked like we remember it was Denise's office on the right, but it was actually it still had the original plaque
Forever.
for
Elaine.
no, yeah, for Elaine.
Like,
I don't know how to describe the room. It just smelled awful in there.
yeah, it was clearly the fish packing area, which is not where I would have expected a grandfather clock, nor how I would have expected a grandfather clock to look like.
Ears kind of perk up. Like, I'm guessing I know the machine that they're talking about.
Yeah, you know that your dad installed a new machine, but you don't remember like where you just know that the grandfather clock was taken away when the new machine was installed.
Oh well.
As if
It's,
Wait,
know.
that machine wasn't in Denise's office.
It wasn't in the office, it was behind it.
it was like the room was
It was
kind
near
of
the
connected to the docks or whatever.
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything past the docks except like a lighthouse or something.
Eloy's ears kind of perk up as he sits there and listens like, that cheeky bastard.
What?
Sorry, my father. Well, we have what we're looking for, which Eloi kind of turns to the group. Then I'm assuming all of this, like we're talking before we see the
Yeah.
ghost.
Yeah, this is all before.
Yeah, because Eloy's ability to speak is going to be gone once he sees the ghost. But like he goes, okay, we need to get that thing quickly then, because I don't know. I found out how Fios knows about the thing because our esteemed mayor knows about the thing, and he wants to weaponize it.
Why hasn't he gotten it yet then?
He doesn't know where it is. What? And who would think to look in a fish press?
Also, reminder to that, Rome. Remember when you had the thing on you?
The amulet, yeah?
Yeah, the crystalline block, the quartzite block, the chest
Yeah.
piece thing. Yeah, whenever you had it, remember you didn't feel any of the effects, so you couldn't tell where it was. You just know it was there, but you couldn't tell exactly where it was.
Oh. Okay. But someone who could feel the effects.
Yeah, but the only way to really feel the effects and to find out where the source is if they weren't wearing one of those devices or wearing the quartzite.
So Faraday would know.
Well, he wasn't affected by it because he resisted.
Yeah, but you said they looked at it and they saw what looked like an old clock, so I thought they were able to put two and two together.
Yeah, they found the old clock face to the actual thing.
Yeah, and it was part of it.
So
like
so this isn't us saying, justifying her finding it. This is us justifying the other people not finding it.
Yes.
Because the people who are looking for it can't feel the proximity.
Yeah, they can't feel proximity because they're wearing the quartzite. Because the quartzite nullifies effect from the devices.
Gotcha.
And the reason why Faraday couldn't feel was because he resisted the effect.
Just a little bit of road wisdom here, but Eloi, you're the only one here that knows what it looks like.
Well, it doesn't look like what it looks like anymore. Because when I first saw it, it was a grandfather clock. It's not a clock anymore. According to you two, he installed the clock parts into an old fish press. I would... God. That cheeky bastard. Puts it at the center of the facility. Yeah.
Hidden in plain sight.
That would do it. Close enough to my office whenever I did discussions with people. That My dad knew way more about that thing than he told me. Okay. But yeah, our dear mayor is going to weaponize it. He's been gathering up a bunch of that, pointing at her corset. Like, he's been gathering up a bunch of that, so a lot of the guards are wearing it. My guess is he wants to expand its effects. Whether he wants it to encompass just this town or more.
Can he even do that?
I don't know. I mean, that thing in K2 was able to infect a large portion of the mine, and that's a bunch of rock between everything. Could you imagine what he could do in an open air of a town?
I mean, that's even if it's affected by material.
True.
That isn't quartzite.
Well, I can't use most of my abilities through solid metal. Whether or not I know somebody's on the other side of it. So, I don't know. But he seems to think he can. And right now, he's collecting a lot of that. And he's building something.
So, we should get this done sooner than later.
We should.
Sounds like a plan.
And
All right. So,
he says, by the way, if any of you want any extra incentive to hate the mayor and maybe the people that are affiliated with him, so that you don't feel bad if we end up having to kill somebody, here. He used an old law to force a woman into marriage.
Is he in league with the families?
Yes, seemingly. I don't know how much league. Honestly, if he's building this device, he might be trying to take over them.
Oh, that's great.
No one wants to say a big fish in a small pond.
It's good eating.
He's right to be filleted.
Anyway, there's no point in going after the guards. The head needs to go.
Well, we could always use more of those. He points at them. I don't need them, but...
Also, do you remember? And also, the words of Fancy were reclaimed to Eloi's head. That remember, if he kills the mayor, the families might also start a war inside town, which could be very bad for the town.
Yeah. So...
Not do that.
I really want to, though. I really wanna. Y'all just don't understand. He really wants to.
But I want to.
Come on, Ma, can I?
Peachy is growing on Eloi more and more with the chaos creature.
It's not even the chaos, it's just simply what needs to be done.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, order disguised by chaos.
Can we continue back to the morning, though? Or are you still guys still doing that last?
Actually, there was one last thing. The contract did request that we return with cargo full of fish. So I'm going to have to go talk to the dockmaster and get organized for a load out.
You might want to do that sooner than later, because if things go badly...
Hence, I'll be doing that tonight. Sorry, hold on. Hence, I'll be doing some paperwork tonight. You guys figure that out. I'll see y'all in the morning.
Are we
Sounds
skipping
good.
we go into the daytime now?
Yep,
Speaking
where
of time now, like Eloy's
Eli-
going to his father's statue.
Is that where you're going? Okay.
Yeah.
What time
and
is it?
then
What time is this happening?
then
You said it was 9.
Yeah, it's like 9 a.m.
Oh, AM.
Yeah, it's 9 a.m. and the breakfast is starting. The smell of food and vendors and the crisp morning air as it's like super cool, but like it starts to slowly like rise over time. Surprisingly though, today it's not cloudy. It's actually a nice sunny day, but it's like just really humid.
As it is on this place.
It's air you can drink.
Or you can drink.
Soupy.
Faraday, are you following Eloi?
yeah, because I was told to, but like being stealthy about it.
Okay.
Attempting
and-
to be
So it's
stealthy.
Okay. And
like I'm going to be trying to keep my distance away, so it's a lot easier to be stealthy. But obviously, I would stand out in a town full of Piians a little bit.
No, you stand between the Piians so they can block what anybody seeing you. It's like hiding in the forest. You hide behind a tree.
Hold on 1 second.
Now, Macau, hide in the tree. Oh, how do I get down? Help! How do I get down?
Roem and Grovii, are you guys doing anything? I see know what you're doing, so we can prep for the next episode. That's why.
And I went and grabbed the mirror or the cameras so I can upgrade. So that's what I'll be
Okay.
doing. I went and grabbed them, and now
cameras?
we're the ones that we put up, and the broken one.
Oh, you're gonna
I
go
went-
retrieve. You're gonna go retrieve
Yeah,
them?
I'm gonna go retrieve them, and I'm gonna fix the mistake.
You're gonna go fix the broken one.
They're gonna get upgraded. So what exactly I'm gonna do is,
Well, to the ones you'd still reuse the 3, but the other one's broken, so you have to get a whole new set of parts to fix it.
oh, I know. Right, so
Is it like fully busted, I guess?
Yeah,
Lens is cracked. Board is cracked. The metal is crunched. Yeah.
You smashed it, huh?
yeah, like whenever you go to inspect it for the camera, when you go to it, Grovii, the wires are completely fried, and like there's like the circuits are completely ruined.
It's as though they've collected some catastrophic temperature change, as if the temperature has dropped.
You know,
Mark that as
May
freezing
not-
temperatures on the ghost sheet.
So, Grovii collects the mangled remnants of the 3 sensors, puts them back to a hidden dry clove beneath the crumbling foundation. He grabs them.
We may not have to go through like all this like rigmarole. We could literally just, if Eloi walks in with me or someone who knows the mechanics, just go in, take the parts we need, and just walk right over here. Like we don't have to do stuff in the middle of the night or anything. Like we may be overthinking this. We may be able to just walk in, get the stuff, and walk over here, and then put it in the quartzite to keep it from broadcasting.
Sounds like a good plan.
Fortunately, Eloy's not going to go along with it.
Who? What?
Eloy's not going to go along with it.
Oh, we can do the other stuff later, but let's get the mission succeeded and stowed before we start trying to do other stuff.
We'll probably
Look,
pause
I'm
here,
all
then.
for killing a despot, but like,
Oh.
let's do that after the mission.
All right, we all set. So Eloy's gonna go to the fountain. Faraday's following him. Roem is gonna accompany Grovii and I guess Ash to go collect cameras.
I'm setting up the logistics to get us out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and we'll end there for today. Yippee!
Yeah.
Quiet session, but this was good on intrigue to me.
I'm gonna move us to the starter page.
No, not the starter page.
All
We should
right.
Hey, boy.
Who should we talk to first? Who would do the let's see, who would like the
I think Ash should go.
don't you
Yeah,
dare.
what do you think? What a great! I agree.
yes,
I
yes. Very, very, very astute of you, Ash.
Oh yeah, I never even considered that. Thank you, Ash. Anyways, joke's over. One of you go. Oh,
Okay. It's gonna be Rome in the first one. Comments, concerns about this
Hey.
episode?
No, everything was great. I like I said in the character, I think we might be overthinking things a little, at least in terms of the mission. But yeah, looking forward to seeing where this this intrigue goes. It's gonna be a good time.
You guys.
Oh yeah, it's there. You can just go there and just grab it. I mean, it's right there.
It's
Yeah.
right there.
Wide out in the
It's
open.
right there.
yeah. Me
Shut
and
up.
Rome just walked in, no issue. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine. Sure, it'll be fine next time we walk in too. Certainly, nothing will have changed.
Yeah, it's not like the mob's gonna be there, right, guys?
No, not
Yeah,
at all.
no.
No, not at all.
Not the mob.
No, why would they be there? They already looked.
Yeah, they already looked.
Oh.
So any
Okay,
comments? Any more comments, Rome? Perga?
Nope, that's great. Looking forward to the next one. Let the next person go ahead.
You get to pick since you got chosen first by the dice.
Yeah, that's the baton.
Eloi. Bubby.
Mhm. I had an absolute blast. This is fun. You certainly took me for a bit of a twist on some of the things. I wasn't sure where you were going with fancy, so I was kind of hesitant with it. I was like,
There's a lot going
But-
on here, that's for sure.
yes. Unfortunately, I might have played right into. Oh.
I'm liking Grovi's crafting ability so far.
Aww. What was that? I think oh no.
What happened?
No, I have a suspicion, but I'm not gonna say it. But no, anywho, back on topic. I had an absolute blast. I'm really glad we got to all do this today. I'm gonna be sorry for everyone. It feels like I'm making some of the missions drag out, or some of the interactions drag out, but damn it, they're fun. I want to dig deeper and do a lot of stuff.
What I say, like there's a lot more going on behind the scenes. There may be consequences in the future. Who knows?
There's going to be
There may
consequences.
there may be consequences.
Actions have consequences?
I mean, we know for a fact one of the family that is here is absolutely crazy, so you already know that.
I'm sick and tired of you player characters having all the fun. Have to cut your consequences, damn it.
Does Eloi have other siblings?
He's got an evil brother with a
No.
goatee.
No, Eloi does
Name-
not have
Evil
any other
sister.
siblings.
Name
Huh?
Iola.
Yeah.
Iola.
Well,
What did y'all say? Oily?
The
Oily?
oily.
Wait, Bobby, didn't you say like Eloi means like light or something?
Yeah, because I was when I was looking it up, I was trying to look up old Creole type names, and it said light. But then, like in Aramaic, it means God.
What's the What's the word for dark? That could be the brother name.
Let's see.
I'll have to look
Let's
it up.
see. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm not sure. Again.
That was
Darkness. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, come on. Y'all, you made it so easy last time.
oh well. Future
Not a popular name.
research.
Not a popular name. Not a popular name trend.
Any other
during
any other
the
comments?
Middle Ages.
Any other comments? Oh well. I do have one complaint. I would have said that Eloi, like when he saw like the image of her, once he realized who it was, once he goes, he probably would not have waited until daytime. But
We could have had that happen, but like could have been like we could have had like some time pass. We
I
could
mean,
have addressed it.
what
Yeah,
it could
like
be,
I said,
it was just recorded and then we all checked it out in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like I
what,
said,
that's
yeah,
what I
there
was
we go.
thinking.
There we go. That works out too. That
That's
works
what I
out.
was thinking would have happened. That's why I was like, oh, we all wake up at 9, and then like, they all had the thing that, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, then yeah, okay. So I thought we were watching it at night, and then to see the ghost, and then no, shut up, phone. Yeah,
Anything else?
I look forward to what happens next, and
Alright.
hopefully we won't cook one of the characters in a ghost.
You can pass it on to whoever you feel for the next one.
I'm gonna pass it on to Grovii.
I had a fun time, fellas. This was. I mean, I've been enjoying myself. I feel like I've got a little better stance on Grovii. I'm enjoying his crafting ability. I was able to make something pretty cool. I think
Yeah.
I like that dad box. But I'm excited to see what in 2 weeks, what we're gonna be going up against, or what type of repercussions we might have in store for us.
I'm hoping to finally have some combat with Grovii, because I haven't been in combat with Grovii yet.
That's good. Grovii's ready to pull out his boomstick. He's ready.
Boomstick.
Also, I'm glad that
Stick goes whack.
I was also. Any more comments, J-Dub?
No, I liked, where everything's going. I didn't think it was dragging. I like when y'all are
Cutting in and
digging.
out.
I love when, each and everyone digs a little bit, and I enjoy that. Just because I'm learning more about yourselves as well, and trying to figure out what's going on in the world. But I'm starting to have, come to my own conclusions on what could be possibly going on, but they're just, I didn't have any before. I'm having some now, so I like that.
Oh, you're always free to talk in the Discord chat about it, because that's where we have the little channel just for the dedicated D&D stream, just for the dedicated D&D chat.
But nope, I had a blast, guys, and
Hey,
I'm glad that y'all are here, and this is fun.
You're more than welcome to keep coming back. We've already stapled up a fishnet hammock for you in the ship.
I still get the ground.
No more suitcases for Grovii, huh? All right.
It's an upgrade.
Now, keep in mind, I said it was stapled to the wall. It wasn't nailed or bolted. So any sudden jarring, you're out of there.
Oh man,
Yeah, Grovii went up for from a 1-bedroom what is it, studio apartment to now a loft bedroom apartment
with the view.
with a
With a
view.
view.
With a view. Let's see. Ow. Ow.
Jay, are you done with your comments? Is there anything? Who do you want to pick for the next one?
Arr!
Uh, no voice went through there, Jay.
Captain Arr.
Captain Tote.
Oh, Iron. Yeah, I got you. Well, I am happy to say that playing along with this game has let me build up some ideas of how I want to play Iron, and having the feedback from you guys feel more natural. So Coaster, thank you. Sorry, not Coaster. So Turga, thank you for what? That is a very natural reaction to getting to know how Iron operates.
The rules.
Yeah.
Rules.
The rules.
Those were lyrics.
The lyrics. Just sing them.
I thought they were lyrics.
Yeah, if I do make a season 2 song, I'm definitely gonna add that as like background vocal type thing.
Your rig alive. If the rig dies, you die. And everything starts here. Oh, number
Yeah.
Your
2.
regular.
Deal was a
That
deal.
deal is
The
a
word
deal.
travels faster than your engine.
Let me explain these. Let me explain these rules for you guys. This is something as sort of a plaque. These are the rules of being a trucker monk. Okay.
Intergalactic Road.
These are the commandments that help you survive being out on the road. It is a
10
code of
trucker
conduct.
commandments. But
Anyway.
any other comments, concerns?
I am liking this. It has gone from being a quirky band of people who don't know each other to people who are starting to get to know each other. And we're starting to work together. I appreciate you guys willing to work with me on some ideas that I had. Just through the role play context. That said, I will try to be a bit more forward with the information that I have on Iron when it's asked about.
I'm just glad you got those knuckles. I'm excited.
The what?
Yeah, you're gonna take
knuckles.
someone's head off.
Oh yeah. No, dude, you don't know. You don't know.
I forgot you about those.
There may be a reason why they may be so nice. After all, the things we may be facing may be a little more challenging. Who knows?
Also, we got free booze today.
That is true.
Yeah, mom made moonshine.
Mom made moonshine, the greatest moonshine you can get this side of Oberelk.
Coming soon to Yum Brands.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh yeah, you think you tasted the alcohol? No, you're just tasting pain. That's all it tastes like.
Liquid pain.
Liquid pain. Liquid pain.
In my body.
And here I was hoping to hear Eloi go, "No, don't you do that. Don't you put that bad magic on my mama."
Oh my god.
I was still thinking about the grandma's powdered soups from the last episode.
I just know that's going to show up in an episode one day. I don't know when, but that's definitely going to show up.
What, grandma's powdered soup?
Yeah, every food thing we joke about, it's a there's at least one every episode that we joke about a Yum Brand food.
I think, honestly, okay, this is my comment. Okay, this is my closing comment. I think that actually should be our niche. Yeah, we do have some sort of fake product placement.
I mean, technically, from what's happened in episode 0, we had the apple cider, which appeared in the Christmas episode. And then someone also said that does Yumbrand actually make actually good food on the first episode, and then it appeared when we went to the down below in the basement. Like they do actually make good products to get their following.
No.
Yeah, and then they
Yeah,
chop
Eloi
it
even
off
has a
and
nice
said
long
it's too
discussion with
expensive.
Roem about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean
course,
exactly. It's like
That's off. That's off. Non-session related. but-
non-canon, non-canon.
Uncanon.
Hey, it's canon if Rome says it's canon.
Fargo says you
It's
lure
canon.
them in with. Fargo says you lure them in with the good shit, and then you flood their markets with all the shit.
Yeah. But yeah, my closing comment is I think we should try to figure out a way to make Yumbrand the big enemy.
That's
By
pretty
fake product
fantastic.
placement.
I mean, we haven't been to their offices since they reopened. Nobody's been down there yet. So,
Yeah, that's on purpose.
I mean, besides, nobody has tried the testing lab or volunteered for the flavor testing.
I don't think we want tentacles growing out of places they don't belong.
You're fine, Ash.
Eloy's not
yourself.
volunteering.
You're fine,
Okay,
Ash.
so who's left on our baton pass?
All right, it's just Faraday left.
Hi.
All right.
Hi.
Faraday,
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying where the.
yours.
Thank
Here's
you.
your baton. Here's your baton. Here you go. Here's your reward. Here's your blue ribbon award too.
Stop holding it above my head.
We can't. You're so short.
I know I'm a 5 foot tall cat, but and you're like a 10 foot tall ferret thing, but you don't have to hold it over my head.
Yeah, I do. Where else are we gonna put it?
Bully the cat. Wow. All right.
Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying where the story is going. And yeah, I did talk with Alex like in the break, so there is a way that I tie into this as well. I hope, maybe. So I'm excited for that. And I'm just excited to see where this all goes. I don't really have too much. I'm still learning how to play Faraday. Because I still got to figure out his exact personality, but so far, what I have is just he has no idea what's going on. He's just along for the ride.
Mm.
So my thought was just like nobody told him what we're actually doing because he wasn't paying attention to like during that like meeting or whatever.
Yeah,
Or,
he didn't
like-
listen either. That's
Yeah,
on you.
In this
Well,
adventure, Faraday's essentially our Ralph Wiggum.
well, no, because my thought was like in the like still on K3, like when there's that like voice message that Rome had, Faraday was just like, he was just not paying attention because he didn't think he had to. He was just like, they're here. I'm just here. I don't want to be rude. So he just wasn't paying attention at all. So now we're sneaking into buildings. He doesn't know why.
No, I think
Yep.
thank all you beans.
We'll
for
get him to
joining.
figure it out soon enough.
It's fun.
Just you wait.
It's fun, lovely afternoon. Actually, they're having fun with everyone and enjoying the story so far. Yeah, we went from being a silly group to now all of a sudden now it's getting really damn serious.
I mean,
Because
that's how it starts. I mean, you start with a group of disconnected people. They start getting connected and understanding each other, and then things are actually enjoyably serious on a actual good level.
Soon
Yeah,
we're gonna have soon it's gonna be a freaking dang old sitcom or a freaking a drama TV show. There's some moments in there that hit really hard. I like it.
Yeah. Something else. I think like us as players, we should like probably DM each other like stuff just about our characters, like our ties, like because I know like in episode like 0 or something, there's mention that like Rome would be like interested in like how Faraday's magic works.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I think like probably like Terry, me and you like should probably like message every now and again, just like talking about like how would like Faraday and like Rome interact with each other. I think
Exactly,
stuff like that would be good for.
I I mean, technically, if that voice line wasn't given during the episode 0, or with the magic thing going on, I don't think Rome would actually ever get that Arcana check that happened earlier.
Ah,
Yeah. That's had to learn it
now,
somewhere.
Because now aside from her usual doctoring, now she's like studying that on the side, and she's been studying it with Fios, and is during her extra time when she's not doing whatever she's doing on trips or whatever. So yeah,
Of course, and of course, we're all doing our assumption that Faraday hasn't ratted us out. Or not Faraday. That Rome hasn't fatted us out.
by the way, I forgot to mention because we went to the new year and like the 4 months had passed since tree season. That we are currently now in the year 20, or sorry, not 20, and 3106 now. It's not 3105 anymore.
That's part of the reason why. Iron was going rip and tear last season. Sorry, last episode, because he kept writing in the wrong date.
But all right, Beans, I want to thank all of you for joining us. Thank all of our awesome cast for joining us. I just want to thank all you Beans. You're all great. Been a great show.
Wait, Ash popped back in. We should pass the baton to him.
Ash, yeah. Go to Ash real quick. Hurry up.
Yeah, hit him with it. Hit him.
I know he's not feeling good, but.
Oh no, not really. But I'll speak a little bit. I've been having real fun with the story, how it's been progressing. I know some days we don't progress as much as you want us to.
Yeah, this day was a little slow, but we might be going up to 4 days for this episode, but for this section, but
I've been having a lot of fun doing this. I know today wasn't the best for some of us.
Real life first, man. That's what matters.
I was debating it, even if I should join today, and it's like, might as well.
Yeah, if you're not feeling good, you're totally free to be like, hey, I can't make it, and we'll totally fill in the gap, or whatever, if we need to.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
we already given you the task of being the guy in the truck who looks at the cameras.
Heck, Rome just went to freaking do her sole birthday thing. So I mean,
yeah, but yeah, in the words of Iron, rule number 1, Ash, keep your rig alive. That is to maintain your foundations. So if you're not feeling good, take care of yourself first.
I've been trying to get back, trying to recover because I got work tomorrow. That's what sucks. I've been trying not to miss as much work.
I feel that. Well, either way, I hope you do I still hope you feel better tomorrow, at least.
Oh, I hope so too. If not, it's gonna be a long 12 hours.
Like I said, get yourself a little bit of hot sauce on your tongue. Let your sinuses drain. You'll be fine.
I'm about to sit in a fan because I'm burning up. I was cold when I left. Now I'm burning up.
Ooh. In that case, take a nice warm bath. Not hot, not cold, just warm.
I did that this morning, and it broke up some stuff, but not a lot.
Ash, any more comments?
Not really. Just remember to stay hydrated, get plenty of rest. Hope to see you guys next time.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. So last comment from me. I will be getting my wisdom teeth out next weekend. So it shouldn't affect our episode in 2 weeks. So
let me check the day. Okay, yeah, it should be fine for the 22nd, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, because I am going to be out the 29th, so that should line up.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, I've got some napkins here. I'm going to make a prediction for the sound of our intro. Hi, everybody, and welcome to Stars of Piianthian. I'm sorry, but I got some cotton balls in my mouth, so I'm going to be a little muffled today.
Oh no! Everybody's becoming muffles now.
Yeah.
Today's episode has been sponsored by Yum Brand Corporation. If you
Yeah.
don't trust Yum, then you need to figure out who you're trusting.
See, told you. It's already catching on.
Yum brand.
Try our delicious apple cider and
You're going
fresh
to put
cube
in the
flavor.
title next game, sponsored by Yum Brand.
Wait, did you just say cube flavored?
Yes, yes, cube flavor.
Cube flavor.
Oh.
All right,
you guys
let's
have
finish it
fun.
up. Let's find someone to raid. Shall
Yeah.
we? All right, so everyone say bye to everyone, Spotify and YouTube.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye, friends. Welcome to the. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Bye, friends.